got all the 3-phase wire.
Yeah.
Goes down there. We took that up to the recycle plant right here across the road, and it was like 320 feet of wire. It was $289 in copper.
Yeah, it's a big copper wire too.
So,
Yeah. What, like 70 cents a foot?
yeah, I can't remember what it goes up, but I said, the guy goes, where's the rest of it at? Because we just did that one up there that was 700 foot, and I said, this was a short well. I said, this is all it deals. Oh, he goes, because I was going to send the guy to the bank to get more cash. Because the last time we did that one, that was in, I want to say like March of last year,
Mm-hmm.
and that was like $700.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite cover the cost of the new wire going down, though, does it?
Nope.
How many $1,000s was that?
I don't know.
Do you want to know?
The whole thing, the labor, I don't know what the breakout is, but between the pump, the motor, all new, brand new column pipe, brand new airline, brand new electric, all the labor, until it's like $96,000 to do it.
Jesus.
Mine was $9,000, so yeah, I can imagine it'd be quite a bit more.
And this, it's 6-inch ductile iron is what it is. It's the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit's heavy.
Yeah, somebody's actually looking to get me a job at Boeing.
Oh,
Yeah, they're trying to see if I can get a job at Boeing.
Doing what?
Janitor?
No, actually, it was
Janitor?
apparently Boeing has.
Don't tell me you're going to start there and then go to work for the TSA.
No,
Okay.
no. So
they need
apparently
help
they're
right now.
trying, right?
No, they need a paycheck. What they need.
Apparently Boeing has like some sort of initiative to, I guess they're trying to work with college students, and good friend of mine heard about it. She works there and is looking into it for me.
You get on someplace like that, those are the gigs right there. Get in there young.
Yeah. And I don't know the exact details, but like some sort of, I'm guessing low level design engineer is what was told to me, but I don't think it's gonna be quite like that. But I'm waiting to hear more details, and I cannot wait to hear them. Because I would like to work at Boeing and get the fuck out of Walmart.
Yeah, I got pictures from Walmart last weekend. Look at these shelves. Nothing on the shelves.
I don't want to talk about it. Those are my shelves you're talking about. No,
Don't worry, a lot of our shelves were.
my meat wall. My meat wall had like 10, 15 items on it.
I was laughing at them because they were all talking about all that snow coming in, blah, 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 blah. Gotta go to the store, get bread, milk, eggs. I said, what are you fuckers doing? Are you just making the hell out of French toast or something?
No, that's the joke. That's what all of us have been saying, because the only things they get is bread, milk, and eggs.
They're called staples.
I
You
get
use
it.
them in just about everything.
I get it, but
You know
still,
what?
that's the
I did
joke.
not use any one of those things when I made that flipping 2 gallons of chili. Didn't use bread, milk, or eggs. None of them.
Yeah, no, that was the joke we always say. Man, people just eat their French toast.
Sit there and I just laugh. And I go, if you guys got a rush there, don't you guys have food at your house right now that you're living day to day? You're stopping there every night to get it? This is shit you should have.
Friday afternoon, right before the snow started, the Schnucks by me, busiest I've ever seen it. It was busier than it is the day before Christmas. There were literally no parking spots, and there were cars just driving in circles. I've never seen that before at that store, ever.
I didn't know what the parking lot looked like. I just knew what.
Well, first off, the Walmart parking lot was much larger.
I'm aware.
Not this is a small lot. I've never seen it full before like this.
No, and I'm sure
These people are doing it, and they're posting on Facebook. We're at Walmart. This is what it looks like. I'm like, what the hell are you doing at Walmart?
I'll go out Saturday afternoon and go get it. It don't fucking snow don't affect me.
Right. And I'm like,
I'll be lucky if the store's open because nobody can get to work, but I'll go on a snowy day. It don't bother me.
Right. I didn't want to be out, but it's something I can do.
they told us to leave at noon Friday.
A lot of people got told they can leave early, and fuck, the highways are messed up.
Everything.
It wasn't just those
screwed up.
people because of the snow, but even at noon, the roads were jam packed. With people going in every direction, it's like, well, where the fuck is everybody coming from and going to?
The problem was is they got all the schools out off at noon, so everybody was out there at noon.
I might have known
Except for Walmart people. We still got a point if we left early. They still pointed us. And do you know the point system?
I have no clue.
It don't matter. It don't matter to us.
It's basically just you left
Miss a day,
early
you get
or
X
you
amount of
didn't.
points. Leave early, you get less X amount of points. It's,
Yeah.
So if you
you get
get
too many points, you get rid of too many points, you fire that kind of shit.
Yeah.
It's not the details aren't important.
They still wanted to point us for not coming in Saturday.
The point is,
and
point
leave
is, they
early
didn't want to let
Friday.
them have the day off because of snow, or let them go home early because of the danger.
so how many of these people? How many managers
It's just
couldn't make
me
it in?
tonight.
We're
Skylar's puking everywhere.
So is
There was about 10 people Saturday in the entire
Yeah.
fucking store. They still wanted to
So
point
is,
us. It's not happening.
well, I don't know if she's puking, but
Female jam.
Female
Oh.
issues.
She's puking elsewhere.
Yeah. Hey, Nana said call her before you go over, whenever you go over, because she needs you to screw on a cabinet door that she took off and she can't put it back on. She took
I'm
it
just
off.
not going to question it. I'm just
She
not
took
gonna
it off
question
and painted it, but with her arthritis in her arm, she
I'm
can't
not
hold it
gonna
up.
question
and
I couldn't
screw
get it
back in.
open, so I unscrewed the hinges and took it off.
Yes.
She did. No, she was painting it, so she took it off to paint.
Reasonable.
I tried to put it back on, but the handle was on the inside. I don't know what it did wrong.
You know the cabinets at my house? My wife had the idea. She was, I want to paint the cabinets. I want to sand them all down, redo them, all this stuff. I want to put new hardware on. I go, okay. She goes, can you take them all off? And I said, absolutely. I took them all off. She sanded them all, painted them all.
Couldn't get it back on.
No,
Which one?
she goes, you know what? She goes, I like it open. She goes, now I know where everything's at.
Oh my God. So do you seriously have no doors?
No doors.
Well, hang on to them. You won't be able to sell a house.
Oh yeah, I know.
Please don't kill my character.
Do you like it?
I love it.
+5 shirt of going.
But I just go, I looked there, I said,
That's
seriously?
cute.
And she goes, that's what I want. She goes, now I can get it. And I go,
My eyes still hurt.
okay.
From what?
I went to the
I love
eye
my wife
doctor
to
this
death, but
morning,
there's tons of just-
and my one eye wouldn't dilate.
His thumbs in your eye?
No, my one eye wouldn't dilate, and he had to put like the dilator
The other
like
reason why
4
my
times
grandmother
in my
needs
one
me.
eye.
She started
It still
packing
hurts.
stuff up. She made a box too heavy.
Plus, he was like hardcore. I have a hole in my retina in one
Mess up her
eye,
back?
so he was hardcore staring at
No,
it. 'cause
she won't-
he
she
wants
can't
to
even
know
lift
it's
it.
okay.
Let me see here.
Well, that's probably good then.
It's this side.
Yeah,
No, I
so
get
that
it,
one looks
but
a
she
little
made
larger.
Yeah. No, I get
It's
it.
still,
Iris.
it's still dilated. I was
But
wearing
it's better than
sunglasses
she
for a
couldn't
long
lift it
time.
at all.
I know.
Than
Turns out I
trying
have
to
to get
strain and
glasses.
really mess up
I
a
know.
back or something.
Apparently,
I
I don't need reading glasses because the muscle in my eye that adjusts from far away to close up, it paralyzes itself, so that it won't adjust back down to reading. So I actually have to get glasses so I can see far away, so that the muscle doesn't have to work as hard.
You're
Found that out.
getting old.
Yeah.
You're getting old.
Yeah. Plus, the hole in my retina hasn't done any damage to my eyes, so that's good. I stabbed myself in the eye with a pipe cleaner.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a different word.
Yeah, did you?
A lot funnier.
Oh, okay.
What'd you
Starts with
hear?
Red, though.
Oh, okay.
What'd you think it was?
I don't want to say it, but it started with red and ends with tum.
Oh,
Yeah.
rectum.
Damn near
I
both of them.
have a hole in my rectum.
Right?
This is the
I would
shittiest
hope
thing you've
so.
ever seen.
I would hope so.
That's how that guy died.
Oh, God. 2 guys, 1 horse.
Yes.
That's
Guy
cool.
from Boeing decides to have sex with a horse.
He died, by the way.
The horse fucked him, and he died.
He-
But did you
Horse
hear
rectum.
about the guy that did that in Florida with the alligator?
Wait, what?
Horses
Oh my God.
Really, or Florida?
He was taking
Apparently, he
care of,
thought the alligator would give a good head.
he was taking care of one alligator when the bigger alligator came up and grabbed him by the neck from behind.
Oh, that's great.
Did you at least buy him dinner first?
I have no
He
idea.
was dinner.
Cobb, Kansas is not live. Cobb, whatever. I'm not proud
Did
of
you say Kansas?
No.
Kansas.
And
Yeah.
the good thing of this
This is
story
great
was,
having the miniatures
is
and the
the
map
bike-
way down there where we can't see us.
I know,
We
right?
have
It's so
our
fantastic.
glasses. We don't have glasses. Our sight
And mine,
suck.
like
We
my
can't see
books and my
I can't
spell
tell where
sheet
I'm at
and
on
all
that
my
map
shit.
because it's way down there now. Because God wants to move the miniatures around.
the good guy that was down, good thing about the guy that was
He
down
just
there.
stands there.
He just stares and looks at me. It's like Shannon at work.
Fucking Shannon.
Dude, I love Shannon so much.
I hate
She is an amazing person.
She got. I'm not talking about her. She makes me so mad. I went
Oh no.
I went to market over her the other day.
No, she has decided that she has it out for me. I did one thing wrong, and now I put the target on my back. Dylan from Barry, he was the one that used to have the target,
Yeah, I used to hear about Dylan all the time on the.
Would you like the dice bag?
and now it's me.
Would you like a dice bag?
I'm gonna get one.
Like the screen one right here? Would you like one?
'Cause
that
here's
looks
the
just
thing.
like this?
Here's the fun thing
No,
about
I'm serious. I have a bunch of them. Would you like one to look like
it.
It's the Crown green
And
apple bag. I can give you a purple one
Dylan
if you
and
want.
Kyle. from
Sure.
I also have
Frozen
these green ones.
are
Which one do you
very
prefer?
cooler.
Whatever's
And
on
Kyle is
Which one do you
talking
prefer?
about
I'll give you a choice. Pick one.
Royal.
And all at once,
So they're both
Yeah.
Crown Royal.
Shannon goes, peeks, and like
The Royal
her
purple.
breasts
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
halfway through.
Okay, I'll bring one for you
The
next week.
breast
appreciate it.
milk to
I got a bunch of them.
Hey guys.
I went down here
And
Where it's got
Kyle
the
goes,
dice
"Oh
at.
hi Shannon."
and I
She's
asked him about
like,
it. I go,
I was gonna,
"Keep forget-
because he was like, I
keep
gotta,
forget."
I need to head
I'll
back.
buy one.
so
Give you one.
Shannon
Those are nice dice bags.
And yeah, well, she got them.
cool. I appreciate it.
And he goes, Shannon's
No point
like,
in buying one.
well, you know, I didn't say
Like,
anything
it's
mean about you. You know, we we're just
quality
talking.
bag.
She's like, oh no, I know. I
The
heard what
strippers
you
use
said.
those too.
I'm just wondering what Dylan said because he knows a lot.
I used to have
Say,
it.
I heard the
Several
entire
of them.
time.
Because that's where I used to drink.
Yet she
And I don't
still
know where
finds
Keep
ways
it-
to turn everything down to Dylan.
Right, just keep your head down and you'll be
I
fine.
know.
She'll move on to someone else soon.
I know. She's already actually liking me because I did all the on-hand adjustments for 93 wall, for the meat wall. So she's already like slightly more happy, and so is Melanie.
You know Maria over Darla and Maria, the department managers. Darla's over electronics, Maria's over chemicals.
Okay.
So they
I think
did
I've seen them yet.
on Friday when everybody called out because of the snow. They did our price changes. They did 200 price changes and it didn't change any of the prices on our registers. We finally just gave up and printed off the mod 16 times because each register we have to change all the prices and we just had to go through and redo it all.
Yeah.
But they accepted them and didn't tell us that they did them. And everything was running out wrong.
Boring.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
It was horrible. And I'm working
It
tomorrow.
was so horrible having to hear that
Yeah.
story.
Is that hot chocolate with mushrooms? Or
Mushrooms?
Yes.
Oh,
my God.
That would be horrible.
Just give it
That would be
up.
horrible. I hate mushrooms, so that's really. And then when you're done drinking it, you get just the dirt in the bottom.
I knew it was an M word, all right?
Moron word. Oh my God.
I knew what I was thinking.
Jesus,
That was rough.
Alrighty, so this is episode 57.
Whatever.
And
I know that it is.
Whatever you want to
the
do.
group
At high
has
school.
made it back after successfully
These things are just
finding out the
Watching everything
who,
unfold
what,
as a
and
fraud.
whys about
Aw.
the mysterious Doom Grinder.
Well,
And now they're back in the free city of Greyhawk. They have made it back. They have had a night of decent rest in an inn.
Yeah,
For
no
some of them,
debauchery. No debauchery this time.
The Kendall went around town, and to his dismay, there was no mercantile activity going on for him
It's
to
God's day.
get stuff, and people still haven't come back to the town yet. So that information is being sent out to all the people that used to live here through various means. Durant and his follower are expecting or thinking about interacting with these three guys plus another guy that showed up while they were gone, asking about him.
That's the new one.
Luna just
Made a discovery.
through a very lucky turn of fate,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
has
remember.
somehow come into possession of a mansion outside of town.
Yeah.
Is the guild mistress of the Thieves Guild,
Again.
and she now has to deal with that and everything that entails. She
Yeah.
also-
She did such a good job the first time.
She gave it up the first time.
Addie has said that he would like to try to fix some of the devastation that the Doomgrinder left in its wake in the countryside, which seems like a good idea because it fucked shit up pretty
Noble
bad.
idea.
I was told to tell you the priest will be going around town trying to help the poor, anybody who has minor injuries, and
Sure.
just doing stuff like that.
Sounds good. Skylar, who's not here, his character, a halfling priest, will be doing that. Thea, who is played by Sabrina, she is not here.
All she wants is some arrows from the market, is what I was told.
Yeah, she sent me a text saying ask
Big cotton.
Tori to do something.
Yeah, she texted me.
Okay,
She said,
so that's
if you go to market, I desperately need arrows. She said, until then, I will be laid up in my bed. I am sick. And I was like, okay. So she'll be sick.
and so we left off with the dinner just after the dinner meal, and everyone is here in the Green Dragon, and
I'm trying to be nice and share with you.
the
That's yours.
so at
I
that
don't
this
have any
particular
more.
point, the halfling says, I am going to try to walk off my hangover and help people. And he leaves. He says, I hope to see you guys again here. I guess I'm not clear. Was there an arrangement between Yaren and Durant?
I gave him cash up front, so. As far as an agreement, you know how Tyler is, so I doubt it.
What was the agreement? Or what
I
was
said,
what was
are you
the
looking for a
arrangement or
job?
whatever?
And he said, yeah. And I said, yeah, sure. And I'll give you, I don't know what we said,
10 gold or 2
a
gold a
gold,
month.
yeah, something like that. Oh, okay. Hey, can I get an advance? Sure. And I give him 10 gold.
And he's going to
And
use it to buy
Ever
stuff
since
for
he's
his
been
house.
kind of a dick towards me, so I don't really give a fuck.
Okay, so when he leaves, you don't. There, I guess there's nothing you wanted to say to him.
Nope.
That's
Won't come back.
that's fine there.
Keep it cold.
Okay. He says,
Wanted to be hired, got paid in advance, and he was a dick.
I'll see you guys
See
here
you
later. And if you're not here, then I guess we'll run into each other at some other point. And then Thea's like, oh, I don't feel so good.
I don't believe the new
And
holes on my body.
she decides to go over
The ones that
and
already
say, I
exist.
want to up for another day in the room. And she pays
Silver?
for 5 nobles. And then she goes
For the room with the hole in the wall.
up there.
That's the one we're always going to get now.
And now she's upstairs. And just then, the proprietor of the establishment
I was gonna ask.
comes over to your table
Okay.
One bump
and he sets a sheet of paper on the table
together.
and he says, I'll expect payment or you can get the fuck out and never come back.
What's the sheet on the table for? Is it for
You pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bill for
the whole
hiring carpenters to fix the wall.
How much was it?
10 golden coins.
I've got it. I apologize. I did that, not her. And I pull out 10 gold and here's 12 gold for your trouble. I apologize. And I give it to you.
Make me a charisma check with advantage. And remember, roll twice, even if you're successful, because you might get a critical critical net roll 20.
It used to be called like
32.
Okay.
K.
He's like, done.
Right.
Takes the contract out of your hand and tears it up, pockets the gold, and heads outside. So you guys are there to
Okay.
discuss or not discuss as you see fit what you want to do the rest of the day. You're all fed, and you do realize that you probably need to get your things fixed, like routine maintenance things that you can't do or maybe don't want to do. So because so
Oh, do you want to go to our bank?
that's a thing.
Oh, yeah, fucking Raymond.
Do I?
Yeah.
How's
I
your
need to go there
schedule?
before we
1,000
go
gold
buy
in the
things
fucking
and-
We
bank.
probably need to do the other thing we talked about doing at the bank too, remember?
Yeah.
Because one of us die. And kiss that fucking money goodbye.
Yeah. I think we should
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, providing they're here today.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's not. Yesterday. Oh yeah, they're back.
I mean, they may never went anywhere.
Pull-ups.
But yeah,
I need to do that, and then I need to go to the market and get like arrows. And...
Well, speaking of that, how long till the market gets opened back up?
Yeah,
How long till
We'll find
people
out.
come back
Who
to
knows?
I'd
town?
like to.
at their leisure.
Yeah.
Some may never come back.
We'll find out.
A lot of the higher class merchants will definitely come back, and I have a feeling a lot of the lower class merchants will come back.
Who's saying this? Guy from the woods?
The druid that's with you.
He's asking in character. As a matter of fact, until I say no, tonight that you say it, you actually said it tonight. I mean, if you say something, yeah,
That's what I thought.
you know what, you get it, what I mean?
Say to do it.
Say it, you
Okay.
do it.
I don't know if you've been here when
You
we've done that.
dealt it, you smelt it. I smelt it, you dealt it.
Kind of.
All right.
Yeah.
A
You
if
see
our
it
winch
Leroy
comes
in trouble a
over
lot.
and asks if everything's okay here,
Yes, thank you.
she proceeds to clean the table of the
So do
wooden
you
plates,
tend to stay
things like that.
nightly in town, or do you tend to stay nightly at your new place?
Depends on what we're doing. But you know, my
So you'll
place is- my place
you'll be
is
in and
free.
out here as needed, I guess, or not here per se, or wherever.
Yeah.
I don't recall. Did we discuss any sort of arrangement with your new place? I know Tori and Sean did. I don't remember if we did in game.
No,
Okay.
we haven't. But I mean, if you guys would rather, I have more than enough rooms.
I would like somewhere I don't have to worry about whether or not I paid the bill because I'm gone 2 days. Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Somewhere
I
to
mean,
leave
I wouldn't
my stuff
keep
hanging, if you would. Somewhere to put a
anything
second
of
set
super
of items.
value. I would maybe keep on your person.
Why would we want to do that? You're not. That place isn't anything bad, is it?
No, but if you always want to keep your items of value on you.
Unless somebody would come by and steal them, why would we?
This is Greyhawk.
Well, the option
I'm
is
aware.
to stay for
I'm
free
being
at a place
facetious.
that you own, or stay in an empty town.
I
That's
have
pretty
business-
easy to me.
Yeah.
when the magistrate comes back down, I have some business deal with her, so I may or may not be hanging out with you. It all depends on what she has to say. I'm working on getting my own place in the city if she'll allow it.
What does she? Oh, what do you want her to do? I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying to get my own place in the city if she'll allow it
Ah.
Now,
officially, legally.
did you find out who these three people are? that were
Not
working
yet.
for you?
We haven't come across them to my knowledge.
No, we haven't.
I'm thinking I know who they are, and I'm hoping they are my followers that I've been waiting for to arrive. However, there's a fourth person. I don't know who that is.
Wait, are these the ones that,
That
were
you
like
went to.
These are the ones that were tending to me when I was in the tower in Orvania.
that you tried to go to
Yes.
first time, and then I somehow
Yeah.
okay.
So
Do you not have a way of contacting them, or
it's not two-way communication.
Maybe that's something we might want to do with just while we stay in town until that's dealt with, instead of drawing attention to your place.
That would be fantastic.
And that brings up another thing is, depending upon if and when this thing happens to be in the city, will my followers be allowed at your place?
Don't see why not. I mean, if they take what is mine,
They're not that kind. It shouldn't be that kind of people.
and they have to be willing to keep their mouth shut about certain activities.
Of course.
And I don't see an issue with it.
Same way I expect your people to keep their mouths shut about what my people can do. My followers have similar abilities.
Okay.
Much lower key, but still
I mean,
Can they have
similar.
them contact you?
What?
Can they have them contact you?
One of them used to, and then suddenly you don't have that power anymore. They haven't yet. So I don't think so.
All right.
okay.
Would it be a certain place in town?
So that would solve that.
I don't
issue.
know. All I know is 4 people came to town looking for me, and they ran into Ovum, as I point to Ovum. And he said that they did some sort of psychic combat with them, or like threw up their defenses because they didn't know who each other were, kind of 2 dogs standing off each other. And then, so Ovum doesn't know who they are.
Was
I do, but I don't know who they are, if they're the same people I'm expecting or not. They should be them based on the amount of time, but I until I see them, I don't know.
Will you want us to be with you, or
It doesn't matter.
you're gonna take care of it yourself?
If they're who I think they are, it's not a problem. If they're not who I think they are, and they are a problem, there ain't a whole lot you're gonna do. So it doesn't matter. If you got something to do,
All right,
do it.
I,
Don't worry about it.
that thing, I messed that up. He lets you know that he can send his thoughts, and that's all.
So he can't communicate back and forth to me like he was. It's just sending only. It's only send thoughts.
Correct, because you were talking to him, but he was sending his to you. Because you weren't.
Well, he had told me that's the
Theoretically,
only way he communicates with
Yeah,
you. And I
left
guess I
it-
understand what you're
I
saying.
left it off this unfortunately.
Okay.
So everything's as it should be.
Okay, that works then.
My bad.
Unlike Artie, I can only communicate one way. Artie could allow both direction communication.
yes, I could.
So it's just
That's how he frequently got a hold of me. Kind of make me look like I was crazy because I forget to talk in my head and I just speak out.
a lot of people do that.
Well, it's weird.
I
It's
guess.
a weird thing.
I suppose it could be.
It's weird for those of us that are not used to it.
Yes.
So what would you like us to do? Stay
Do
with
whatever
you?
you want to do. I mean, I don't know. I don't see there being a lot we're going to be doing today. I don't even know if the magistrate's coming back today.
And it's just me kind of.
That's the day we just got here, right? So, I mean,
Next day.
Next
Yes,
day.
no, I mean, Ovum and I just got to the Green Dragon because we stayed at the magistrate.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
So she's not here today. So until tomorrow, we'll just be hanging out here.
Yeah, so maybe we can go around the town.
Or
and
we'll
see
go
if
around with
anything's
you.
Open.
Whatever. Yeah.
Like I think I know. You haven't spoken to me,
Well, Durant hasn't.
and with your special ways.
If Artie ever did, and I don't recall,
I
it
don't-
would be the
I
same
don't
thing. It's
remember.
just you can't communicate back. You can try, but I don't hear it.
I was just saying I have something. I hear my God every once in a while. Something.
You sure it's a god and not?
Yes. Yes.
So
I
I'm gonna go ahead and do
'Cause I know people
contact,
like
and I'm
that
gonna
too,
do
and they
send
live
thoughts
in
to
the lower
him.
market,
Okay.
and they
Just so he can
frequent
hear what it's
the
like.
drink. I was just wondering if that was you too.
You know.
I'm sorry.
I'm just making fun
No,
of you.
indeed.
Going over your head. It's okay.
I got it.
I wasn't paying attention.
What did I do? What's going on?
So is there anything that we need to take out there?
Stuff. As far as I remember, it's still fully furnished and stay out of one of the offices, you two. You'll know why we need
I'm
close
saying
to
you two.
you two.
Oh, Clarence.
Yeah.
So that means I can go
But
in.
there's just a little. It's not a lot.
Don't take much.
That's why I told you to
Were
stay
you
out of the
successful?
office.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what level he is.
It's
it was
locked.
That's what I was checking.
Just
Okay,
stay
roll it
out of
again.
it. It's my office.
The same thing.
Stay out of it. You'll be fine.
It's even lower. So yeah.
Okay.
that it is
Just in
this
the
bad.
pits.
What you have me do?
Mhm.
Do I know why? I have an idea why.
Yes, you do. As you're attempting to
Does anyone
focus
want
your
to
mental
speak
power, a weird little thought pops into your brain just at the exact moment, and it causes you to like take a mental misstep for a second. And that's when you were suggesting to her or him or someone else this day that they should go ahead and break into the establishments and resupply themselves. And you realize that that type of chaotic thought is starting to affect your mental abilities.
I
Okay,
didn't hear
when I was
that.
making that suggestion, I was saying that it's no different. He was saying that nobody's here, and I'm like, why don't you guys just break in like you did before because they left stuff behind. It was more of a, not a, I suggest you go and break in and steal shit. It was a, you guys did it before, there's still shit there, why don't you do that again? It was kind of a sarcastic comment is the way I was saying it. I wasn't suggesting they actually break in.
No.
I was reminding them that that's how they got their stuff before.
Hey, you know, I get that.
I it wasn't, I wasn't.
Well, it still
suggesting
happened the way I described it.
All right.
Are they good? Would you
There
like
you go.
one?
No, thank you. Sean provided me with a
Sandwich.
It's
Hey,
a
Ed.
sweet tart rope.
Evening. How you doing, bud?
maybe later. I'm
Okay, I'm gonna save you one.
a satiated.
I'll save you
So
one.
while we're talking, I continue to talk to you. At some point, I guess I don't know if he wants to make your old notice this or not. You notice that I'm still talking to you, but my
You're
mouth
listening.
isn't moving anymore. But you still hear me in your head. I'm just looking at you. But you still hear me conversating in your head.
What is he here?
Whatever we were talking about.
If he's a dirty druid.
Yeah, you need to bathe more often. You got leaves stuck in your hair. I know you like it, but you know, I'm saying things I wouldn't say out loud because only he can hear it.
Okay.
You need to get laid more. I don't mean with animals. I'm just looking at you smiling. And then you hear it. It's all in the head. And that's what it sounds like. That's like I'm talking to you right next to you. Except
Appreciate it.
I can't hear you think your words back.
Gotcha.
We're just hearing him
Nice
saying
job.
gotcha and
Yeah, I stop it because I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing. Was it 5, 6, 7? Was that was
Dinner
5, 6,
just
7.
past 7. Or-
Not 4, 5, 6. It was 5, 6, 7. Wasn't
Who are you asking?
it? I did the
You can make your memory roll if you'd like.
no, I'm sending to 5.
Okay.
It was the same thing. I'm going to do contact, and you need me to do 2 out of 3 on this too, or I mean,
Roll.
Christine.
I'm good if they're under 10 miles.
Okay.
Because I rolled high, so not
So
a
you
lot
rolled
of leeway.
contact.
Yeah.
You were successful on your roll. And
If they're under 10 miles.
it's blocked.
I try 6. Same thing. That's successful. That was real low roll.
It's blocked.
Mine's was the short end. I bought the wrong one.
Maybe.
It's brand new, so if you want to try it out,
Okay.
it's brand new. I just bought the wrong cord.
I hate that.
Thank you.
I did too. Once I got going, realized I was sitting there trying to plug my phone in.
Same thing.
I have extra. The
Oh, I
Androids.
no, yeah, I got another one. I got another one.
Same thing for 7.
Yes, I could hate that. What are they saying on the weather? Still the same.
It's not gonna be that bad.
I was out in it the last Friday. I was
It's not gonna be
plowing.
nothing like
It
that.
won't be as bad.
Yeah,
I ain't worried about it. My truck made it through it fine.
It's only like 1 to 3 inches here.
See, I just heard 6, so
Well, north
Hey,
north of the city will be 6.
I'm not worried about it. I was hauling people back and forth to work all night. Friday and Saturday.
Friday night.
That was-
Friday at 4:30 in the afternoon.
I was out in it.
Friday at 4:30 in the afternoon. Angie stole my house. She can't find anybody to come get her. She's afraid of driving snow. Guess who took her home to DeSoto down 55 at 4:30? Yeah, 2 hours.
That was nutty, man.
1 to 3 miles an hour.
Yeah, and we had people calling in on.
I got off, took side roads, went flying down side roads.
Yeah, the
Snow
highways
didn't
were
bother me.
terrible. Yeah, the main roads were terrible.
Took me only an hour to get back. I was able to do 50 miles an hour. There was no traffic coming home.
Right.
But that line of traffic coming the other direction.
Oh, see, I was on Telegraph, and I was going down there where it got by Andre. And they come up the border, and they have to stop at that light. As soon as they stop, they were semi like this.
I told her, I said, call Eddie, he'll come get you. He'll take you home. Or he'll take you to his house,
I
whatever.
still had no problem. I had Brandon. I mean, Kyle
We even tried to get her to,
Probably
If you
didn't
waited
want
till
I said, look, you got a
And then
program?
off?
She goes, yeah. I can pay for
Approved,
tow. I'm
and
like,
then Saturday was
let's have them tow your car to your house. They all refuse to come out and tow that night.
Are you serious?
Yeah, none of the companies
Dude,
that are
I had,
associated with
we
Geico.
had tons of people calling in. That was the problem. We had tons of people.
Yeah.
Like, no, we got someone here that come quick. Like you bastards. But yeah, dude, I was going as far as City, South City, Lee, Arnold, DeSoto.
I had my truck covered, bought a new cover for it just to keep the snow off it. I was like, when I got home, I'm like, fuck.
I just put it.
The tarp was already buried. I'm like, fuck this. I'm done.
I know. I just put it in auto 4-wheel. I had no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My problem was
my,
other people driving
My
around.
Oh, yeah,
furnace
that was
went
it.
out Friday. It was really fun.
So
Yes.
I had a guy going down
And
Telegraph,
we couldn't
snow
get
and
it
ice
fixed until
pack
Sunday.
in a big Dodge
Oh, yeah.
4x4,
Yeah,
you know,
we
with
had
the
a new
dually
thermal
pipes
couple.
coming up out of it. He must have been going 60 miles
Tyler
an hour.
kept
I mean,
playing
just
with it,
like,
but
okay.
he's like, I'm not gonna
When you
plug
start doing
play with
this,
natural gas. That doesn't sound like
Stop
it's
and
a
hold
gas.
on the story.
Yeah, we have natural gas
It was
heating in
terrible.
our house.
Okay, were you
I don't
successful
fuck
on
with
that
that
one?
I said I was, and you were looking. I thought you were looking
Then
something
we
up.
gotta
And,
do it on Sunday.
Unless it's
It's
blocked.
blocked.
Only cost us
Then
$75.
that's it. I'm not gonna try it because they're blocking it. Not gonna try
But
and
it was
break it.
a cold 2 days. Luckily we have a fireplace.
Is there many other people in the bar?
There's about 10 other people.
May I ask, are they under? They're under 5th level, right? For point cost.
Um,
I'm assuming they are.
yes.
Mhm.
Would he be the next bracket, or is he under? Is he in that same bracket?
He's,
There's
he-
a pen right there.
he's between 5 and 10. If
Well,
there
is
is
he
a-
between 6 and 10? Because
okay,
5 is the break
6
point.
and 10.
Okay.
No rowdies?
No rowdies? Roll me 30.
$13.
These look like
Halfway decent folk.
off-duty guards. Most of them, people that couldn't leave.
What are their faces? Are they appear to be kind of in a good mood at least?
I would say, yeah, kind of. I mean, there's a lot of tired, drawn faces.
I look around about how many people are here.
9 or 10, besides you guys.
Was it around?
It's a little bit after
Supper?
dinner.
Which
You
is
guys
first?
just had dinner.
We just had
Dinner's
dinner.
the first meal then.
Yes. So it's a little bit after noon.
I forget what they call what, because I always call supper dinner being that last meal of the day.
You got to do your thing today?
Already took care of it.
Hey, Tori.
It took
Go
2
sit
bells,
down at
but I
Walmart.
took care of it.
Oh, it's
they're always.
I was just
Huh?
thinking
oh,
about
it's
instead
I
of
just
sitting
wanted
in
to
here all
part-time
day.
job.
Going looking
Sugar
around.
little.
I just want to push carts. That's all I want to do.
Oh yeah, we actually need cart pushers. Our one
Oh.
is going
It's like
into
the lowest form of employment.
You know what? I don't care.
They
You go to Home
make
Depot and do it.
$9
Huh?
or $10 an
Yeah,
hour.
they still make a decent job.
They
Home
make
Depot
at
now, I
least
think
$9
it's,
an hour.
Yeah, I
think
just
it's
want
going-
something part-time.
I think it's
We're looking for
10.50 or
someone, especially
11.50
for
is
evenings.
lowest.
Oh.
That would be perfect.
We're looking for evenings, but it's online Walmart.com for couriers, and then our store is 0313.
0313.
Yeah, and after you do the application, I can give you the phone number. Just call HR. I'll give you. I'll write it down for you, and I'll give it to you.
Home Depot. Home Depot.
Okay, you guys ready?
10:50 to 11:50 an hour to start.
I was pretending.
Now
You'll also be a loader, so you'll do more than just pushing.
Oh, that's what you do at Walmart too. You load too.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. I'd rather be doing physical stuff like that than be in the store.
Oh no, you'll do load ups. You'll do propane exchanges.
That's
you'll
fine
do
with me.
all sorts of stuff.
Can you juggle?
Yeah, actually I can.
Can you juggle shopping carts?
I can juggle one.
Just don't ask him to serve potato salad because something might jump out and drop out.
Yeah, give you a whole new meaning to the movie Krampus.
I don't think these people know that story about the
What?
flying eye.
Oh, with
Sounds
Price
good.
Chopper?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with
You'll
Alice.
like this one.
What was her name? Alice, wasn't that it? No, it was, check this out. One day I was in the deli and I'm working and I'm like this. I mean, it is hot as hell. I went like this. I'm like, oh, motherfucker, there goes my eye. And well, the funny thing was, I go, Alice, shh, don't say nothing. And some guy from the other side of the counter, he goes, are you looking for whatever just fell? And I'm like, she goes, that's his eye. I'm like, oh, stupid bitch. It landed right in the tray ham. It was right there. And I go, oh, he wouldn't have said nothing. All he saw was something just fell. And I'm like, Alice, shut up. She goes, and then she went and told the store manager. And store manager just goes, well, I heard what happened. I know it was an accident, but you might have to wear a patch. I go, oh, that's not funny.
I gotta ask a question though.
What?
After it falls in, say, potato salad or in, say, honey baked ham, do you toss it in your mouth to clean it off? You don't want to waste the taste, right?
Listen to Crump Boy.
I don't know.
Now, the funny thing you say that, when my kids were tiny and they were still using pacifiers, a parent always does that. But Brendan, he did this stuff once. He dropped it, and I'm like, oh, crap. So I picked it up. He had thrown up on the damn thing. I'm like, son of.
It's all right. I did burp in my mouth.
Thank you very much.
That wasn't
So
good.
go on Walmart.com under careers.
And then that's our store number 0313.
Cool, that's awesome. Thank
And I gave you the number, and you call Amy or Lisa after a couple days after you do it, and they're there 7 to 4.
What happened to the little computers they used to have set up? Those things come and go. That was easier. I'll try to get it on my phone then. If not, I'm sure I can get it. I can get it on computer to work or something.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
think
not
that
library
You do it
work.
on your
And
cell phone.
now,
Okay.
Yeah.
You do it on your cell phone if you got a.
Well, yeah,
I was
I
gonna say, now they run a
You
Fortune
can do it.
500 company. But there's no way they're both probably.
Yeah, I just
But there you
want,
go.
I just want something part-time.
I don't have any idea.
Hey,
but
you'll get after 6 months, you get a discount card. And you get
That
10%
works.
off stuff.
I get,
2?
yeah.
10%.
Oh, okay.
You just don't get it on.
Yeah, that was what was funny. I was getting groceries
You
last
don't get
night.
it on groceries. You
And
get
I
it
got
on
a 20%
produce.
just because I was a
Fresh
vet.
produce, but no,
I said, that's cool.
Everything
no
else.
groceries.
Found out what
Except
was
for
wrong with
Christmas,
it. I
except
get
for
all kinds of
December,
extra
then you
shit
get
for nothing.
10% off of literally everything.
It's keeps reading a cat converter, and it's the actual EGR valve on top. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than $950 cat job. Sorry again, thank you.
Look what he is.
Not
You can
that
put-
kind of a cat.
You can put me down if it's a reference. If
Okay.
You want.
What's your last name?
King.
Okay. Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. I got him a job there.
Oh, did you?
So at your house, are you
Best
Queen
worst day of
King?
my life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
No, that's her daughter.
Yeah, she does run the house.
Hey, daughters, call us.
John.
She woke up the other day.
Yeah, but yeah,
Grandma's
it was.
Did you go? Were you at the
And she grabbed her
masquerade this
bottle
year?
and goes,
Last
hello. She answered her bottle like it was.
I
her
didn't see
color.
this part.
It was so cute.
What the fuck was with the guy that said I'm the original broom? He's running around with a t-shirt. I was the original broom. He was up on stage or something in the room.
I didn't see
No,
that.
there's no.
What
You
the-
are the original.
I know. I seen that he put his picture up on Facebook. I'm like, what the fuck? Who's this hack? I'm from the original broom. I didn't give you permission. You'll talk to my lawyer, buddy. Like, what the fuck is this all about?
Sorry, I missed it. I would have corrected him.
Oh,
He was maybe this tall, a little child
so
back when I did it.
Like
I don't know. He must have heard about it and then.
You sure it wasn't Wendell?
No, he didn't have his
See,
tongue.
but-
He didn't have. You mean Mr. Tongue? He
Yeah.
didn't have his tongue out, and he wasn't hitting on a woman's leg. So no,
He
it
didn't
wasn't
get beat
one of
up at the campfire house Halloween party.
them. Well, it's
Well, you know that happened.
he was,
He come up like this. He goes, "Come
sleeping
on,
with somebody else's woman.
you know." Looking for the.
Something tells me that's not the 18th time he's been.
Oh yeah. Is he still
Double
in DeSoto?
No, I thought he lived out in.
Olympian Village.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's DeSoto. That's where
I
my
don't know.
son. That's where my son lives at.
No, I
I know he
moved
drove
to
that
Village.
white little SUV his mom and dad had given him.
I
for
have
a
no idea
long
what he's
time.
currently driving. I haven't seen him in a long time.
I saw him up on Manchester delivering for somebody last time. So.
I only see him on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't even see him on there now.
Not often.
But I know he's short, but damn.
yeah, he'll never grow up.
No, he's little.
Are you up for going to look around?
Sure,
Sounds great.
I'm fine with that. See if anything's open.
I can use some stuff myself.
Yeah, I'll come along. Owen, would you mind staying here in case they come to this end and let them know that you told them about me and ask their name and tell me, send me a message when you find out who they are or when they get back and tell them I'm on my way back.
Which one's first?
Dice, baby. Dun, 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 dun.
And Owen says, yes, sir, I'd be glad to do that.
Does he know?
Yes, because I'm in complete control of him. That's what I was told. So I'm just telling you.
Let's go. I'm gonna get up and start cutting up the door.
I follow.
I'll go with you.
Let's see. There we go. Da, da, da. Okay.
We'll run by the bank and see if they're open.
Yes.
I'm sure there's something there protecting the coin, but the office may not be open.
Exactly.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's get all that worked out.
I know we've got.
Obam says, I don't want to be here by myself. I don't want to deal with them.
So I'm not running Obama as a follower like you said I was, and I would make those decisions.
I have to roll for morale when an NPC is confronted with a dangerous situation.
Is it a dangerous situation?
I'm just going to play out the thing. This is what he tells
Okay,
me.
I'm telling Obama. Is it a dangerous situation?
Considering they ganged up on me like I told you last time,
Tell me exactly what they did.
they infiltrated my mind. I could not keep them out. They searched through my mind for things about you and about everything else, and I felt violated and frightened because they could have done much more.
That don't sound pleasant.
No,
It was horrifying.
I could agree with that.
And he looks at you with a pleading face of a fucking dog that doesn't want to be left alone.
No, that's fine. I didn't realize it was. You didn't describe it that way before. No, of course not. I don't want to leave you here today. Come with us. But if you see them, let me know right away.
Oh, I will.
I can see if they're looking for me, they would go to extreme measures trying to find me. How did they explain to me how they approached you? What made you contact? I mean, what drew you to them to you? What happened there?
All I know was I went outside of the Grand Citadel briefly, I wanted a breath of fresh air. Suddenly my mind was assaulted. I tried to fend them off, but my defenses were broken through, and then I was subjected to many different probing and harmful things.
Okay.
And then they made sure I saw them before they left. So I will never forget
If
their
you just-
faces.
Describe them to me. And when he does, do they look like what I'm remembering?
Well,
Any description he
He'll
gives?
describe them. He says there was one of them with long dark hair and a beard, and they all wore traveling clothes, coats and large boots. All of them were armed
With what?
with short swords and daggers, except for the one that I did not feel in my mind, and he was armed with a spear and a shield.
Were they all human?
They appeared to be.
Were any of them disfigured?
The
One with the
the
spear?
one with the spear had a scar on his face. And then the other two, their heads were shaved clean, except for it looked like there had been some growth on them many days. No facial hair. The one that I remember on the left had these beady dark eyes and smelled like shit. And I remember him particularly because he seemed to take glee at my fright as if he was so very, very powerful and could do whatever he wanted.
Sounds like awesome people that you have.
Doesn't sound like they're my people. Unless things have changed when we come to this world, this reality. It could have.
Probably.
They may not be the feeble, malnourished individuals trying to get to me. It might be something completely different going on because I have not been able to see them since we came to this reality. I've tried and it was I just can't do it.
Could they be here trying to hurt you this time?
I
instead
don't
of
know.
harming you?
I think if it is the same people, +1, that's kind of weird. How did I know one was disfigured? I don't know, but yeah, I'll take you up on that offer. We might need to stick around until we figure out what's going on with it. At least find out what they want. Can Sean ask the DM a question that you're probably not going to answer? I'm going to ask it anyway. If you're evil, do you attract evil followers, or does it matter?
You know, I've never looked that up, but I would assume so.
If they weren't,
But
if I had them before I turned evil and they weren't evil, would they have changed too, or is that just something I just don't know?
yeah, I don't know how you would know that.
Well, I'm not asking about my character. I'm not like Sean. But I guess it doesn't matter. You can't tell me. It's fine.
People go through alignment change, but you'd almost think that the ones that were found somebody would just feed off of that and they would probably change too. That's why my thoughts would be.
Certainly possible. And that would explain it because they tended to my needs for almost 10 years, for several years. While I was unconscious.
People say I attract trouble.
Well, I'm assuming that's the case here. We don't know exactly what's
A
going
lot of
on
people
until we
that hang out
apply.
together are all like-minded.
I hate to say it, but they might have to be dispatched if they're going to be a problem.
How easy would that be?
Hendo, roll me a d12.
In this reality, I don't know. Let's put it this way. when I last was with them,
10.
they were no different in Open. So who knows? Apparently, they're obviously more powerful now. I don't know. Just keep an eye out.
Okay.
I'm sure if they see us first, they'll assault me first mentally. So I put my hood up.
Will there be a way for you to tell us if that happens?
You'll know. I put my hood up and I say, please refer to me as the hood. Only.
Back to that.
Yeah.
Well, if we're all going to go out, I suggest I'll stay a few spaces behind. And if I see anything going on, I'll notify you. If you see anything, let me know. And
I'll
that way-
point.
Yep.
Look
I
for me
think,
to
I think
point.
it would be best for
If
us
I
to
can't
least
talk
stick
or something,
together.
I'll point.
I mean, we don't know that they know that we're.
You heard the
working.
description. Everybody's got a description. They was just gave us a description of them all. So
Keep our eyes peeled.
shaven with recent growth, beard, guy with a spear, traveling clothes, boots.
Well, you know, it's just another day in Greyhawk. Trying to kill people, you know.
Yeah, good times. Where you want to go first?
Well, let's try and see if the bank's open.
Sure.
do
Yeah,
that.
we're going to the bank first.
Do the
Okay,
bank, then
who's
the
all going?
magistrate.
Everyone.
I was there today. I left there. She's not in today, so there's no point in going back there today.
Everyone's going.
Yeah, we're all sticking
Everybody's
together,
going. All right.
just in case.
Well, except for
The priest boy.
and
Bruce Willis.
and the bard.
Okay.
And the who?
Isn't
All right.
she a bard?
So
No.
No,
Is she?
she's a fighter.
Oh, what?
A bard?
I thought she's a bard.
She's not very good
No.
bard if she is one.
You head on out and you
Justified.
go to the bank.
Yes, to Money Changers and Pawnbrokers Guild.
Is it happen to be open?
Roll a d12.
Got 12 sides.
I know, I had to find it. I rolled a 2.
Okay. So you go to the bank
Darn.
and there does not appear to be anything going on. As a matter of fact, when you try to get into the past the gate into the high quarter, you're stopped by guards and they
Not open today?
everything is under strict. Only if you live here are you allowed past this gate.
We live here and we have coin in your bank. We wish to talk.
If you live in the high quarter.
So, it's kinda like
Does
that.
this person look like a city guard?
Yeah.
Oh, this is to go into the high quarter.
Yeah.
That gate. I thought you
Yeah.
meant near the. Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no. It's the gate to get to the headquarters. Well, then can you answer us this question?
Is it the magistrate's office in the high quarter?
Mhm.
So I passed through this gate less than a span ago. Come down to the Green Dragon,
Okay.
right? I mean, there's only one gate going up there, right? From the inside of the city. So, if you not recognize me, I just come through here less than a span ago from the magistrate's office. Myself, and I point to Obum.
No, I don't.
All right. I guess it doesn't matter that we are the ones that stopped the Doom Grinder.
Roll a charisma check.
No. Critical fail.
Okay. He's like, they start laughing. Yeah. Stupid fuck. Move on.
Thank you. And I start walking through. Is the gate shut or is it open?
That's shut.
It's shut. Well, thank you, sir. Would you please open the gate?
Okay. He's like, move on.
Oh, you don't mean move on and go about our
The other
business.
one's
and
like,
we need to go,
this guy's a
"I-
fucking idiot. God damn. Move on.
Thank you, sir.
Apparently these guards don't like you.
Any coins for the blind? I move on.
I would ask, do you know when the gate will be open again to let us pass through?
No, I don't. I can't hear you.
Said I have a +7 now. They should like me.
Well, you haven't done anything other than ask a simple question. So.
I batted my eyes and asserted a little. You sure we can't get through? We just need to go to see if the bank is open. Maybe stop at the magistrates. We are the ones who help stop the doom grinder.
Roll me a charisma check.
20. I got a 7. So what am I trying to roll again? I don't remember.
21 or more.
Well, I definitely got
Oh,
it.
you can come in, but he
They're
can't.
like,
I rolled a 26.
we'd like to help you,
20.
beautiful lady, mistress, but it wouldn't really be fair to let you through and not these people you travel with. So you'll have to accept our deepest apologies.
It's okay. I understand you're only doing your job. All right, guys, let's go. Have a great day. And I'm gonna go. I tried.
Okay.
I tried. Well, so much for the bank.
So much for the high quarter. Period.
If you really want in, you can get in.
Yeah, I know, but
We
I'm
know
not,
we're
I
not.
don't want to fuck with
A
it.
lot of us, we could all get in this.
Yeah, there'd be
It's
something, somebody else see it, doesn't be a problem.
Kind of like the portal doodah
Yeah.
thinger.
Yeah.
I still don't understand that, but that was a problem.
There's
Powerful,
also holes
powerful
in the
magic.
walls that I can take you guys to places.
There's a lot of ways there, but I don't feel like fighting the guard over.
Yeah, and then make a bad name for yourself.
Let's do everything else.
All right, let's walk around town, see what's open, see what's not open.
Armor, I guess, is one place.
And we're just gonna walk and see what's open.
I doubt they'll be here yet.
Yeah.
Did you go this morning and do all that?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Yeah.
It's been a whole
Yeah.
day.
Let's come back.
I don't think so
I
either.
think
But
it'll probably be about a week.
at least walking around, we might
We'll
be
run
able
this up
to.
to the good market anyway. It's a market. Shit market with all the shit is down below. I mean, if they're here, they might have what you need. I mean, it's certainly a possibility.
But walking around town might also run into your friends,
You
which might make it easier.
what?
Running into your friends
That wasn't me.
might make it easier.
All right, so you proceed to start walking around the town. You go anywhere in particular?
Yeah, we're going to the market to see who's open.
Okay.
We're going to Smitty Row and Leather Workers Row, Armorers Row. Where the fuck they make the leather armor?
All right, so you go down and
You follow a
not surprisingly, you don't see a lot of people. And not surprisingly, the market has like one person there selling
Pastries?
no, I'll tell you what, roll a 30.
That would be a bonus.
24.
No pastries, but they are selling wheat, or I mean sacks of flour. Apparently, on this
Eat
day
that French toast.
of worship, there appears to be and you can the sounds of the
Even if people were here, they're not
temples
going to be
are
open.
quiet as well. So
It's God's day. Like nobody have really high.
Well, having far back in the town, that's the first good signs that people are going to come back.
Yeah.
okay.
Is there anybody just lingering around as we're walking?
You look around.
And
Make a
we're-
perception check.
I'm fucking cold in here. It must be this broom behind me. My back feels the chill more than my front.
Do I add anything to that?
Your level
It's cold.
28.
Cold right here.
28. Okay. You see
Oh, it's cold outside.
you see a couple people appear to be walking up from the southern gate to the northern gate with wagons and horses and things like they're bringing their things back. First returnees, if you will, that apparently weren't as far away as some others. So it starts with a trickle and then the flood. So, other than that, I would like Aluna to roll me a perception check. That's a D30 plus your level. You want to get a 31 or more.
Oh my god, I got a 31. I rolled a 21 and my
Okay.
level's 10.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
You see
It's like going nay.
you see a member of the Thief Catchers Guild out of the corner of your eye going around the corner of a building, and coming around the opposite side is someone that you recognize from the bowler, the
Bowler hat gang.
I don't remember if that's what they were called.
Want the bowler hat?
Yeah.
No, bowler hat.
There was the bowler hat game. No, they
they
weren't.
were.
They wore bowler hats.
I have it in another notebook.
It was the
It's in this one. I bookmarked it.
no, in the vaults. It wasn't the
I got it
bees.
somewhere in
The guys
here.
look like bees.
Wasn't the Clockwork Orange game, right?
No.
There's a whole bunch of gangs. No, these weird names. Not weird like the
I used
Pasta
to.
House gang.
I have them written down somewhere.
For some reason,
Okay,
they're
so-
something bigger than I get home.
Did it look like they were meeting?
No, it looked like the thief catcher's trying to catch this guy. And they're
Oh.
like doing a chase around the building.
I
Cat
cue the
dog.
Benny Hill music.
Not quite that hilarious.
Does the guy look like he's losing the fight to the Thieves Catcher Guild?
You've got to catch him first. It doesn't look like there's been any, you can't tell from this distance if there's actually been any fighting. Either one of them has a weapon out.
Well, I meant like, does he look
moving.
like he's losing the chase?
From as soon as you see the alleged member of the Thieves Guild, you don't see the other guys. He's going around the building to how much distance he had gained or lost.
I know
I
I written
didn't write down what they wore. I
I've
just had
written
the
down
actual
on
names.
Artie's sheet.
I didn't write down what they wore.
What are the names of the gangs?
One I can't read my own handwriting, but it looks like Renee. Live rabbits, walleyes, golden hands, streetmen, village walkers, open bolts.
Oh, the open vaults, I thought, are the ones that had the bowler hats. The open vaults.
The open vault gang.
That's what I think here. That way I know.
There was
Anyway, that you saw
they're
that.
street
So
people. Okay.
whether you choose to
Um.
do or
Act upon.
acknowledge it is up to you. Meanwhile, you're here at this empty, desolate market, and one person saying, "Need any flour?"
I would excuse myself from the group and be like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over to that little chase and try to
You need some distraction help?
coin should work. And I'm going to try to stop the Thieves Guild catcher guy.
Okay.
And
So you move over there, and do you try to avoid being seen by the alleged thief when you go over there?
from him, no. I'm trying to purposely get in between him and
It's simple. You just kind of go the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And when you do, the member of the Thief Catchers Guild pulls up and he's like, "Out of the way!" He tries to run past you.
I'm like, excuse me, sir, wait. And I kind of try
Roll
to
me a
grab on his.
charisma check. At disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 20. And,
Now the 6-year-old though.
and I rolled a 4, so that still brings me up to 22.
Okay.
Shit.
He
I'm walking around like this.
No, your tongue's not doing it.
so he stops and he says, what?
What do we have here?
How much would I need to give you to forget that you saw that young man? He's a family friend, and I hate to see him in trouble like this. His mother would be so disappointed. It would just
Suddenly
break
this guy
her
shows
little
a lot
heart.
of interest in you. More than apparently he thought was necessary.
Okay.
And he stops and he looks you up and down and he's like, excuse me?
Gentleman you were chasing after. He's a family friend. His mom. It's gonna break her heart if he gets caught for anything. She already has a bad heart as it is. The healer said she can't take much more.
God, my head's up.
What would I'd be willing just for you just to look the other way, just to
Roll a
protect.
30. And add your wisdom to your roll.
37.
Okay. He says,
I would kind of like bat my eyes and just be like,
I'm paid to catch thieves, not to let them go, dear. And he goes to move past you. All right, so he gets
how much do they pay you to catch thieves?
Make me another charisma check at disadvantage.
22 is the first one. 22 is my lowest. Another one was
So he
28.
starts to take off and then he stops and he puts his hands on his hips and he's like, probably more than you got.
Oh, don't judge that. That wasn't very nice at all.
10 golden coins.
I reach in my pouch and I pull out. Here's 11 for your trouble if you could look the other way just for him to protect his mom's heart.
He says, I've got something you can't buy, miss. And that's self-esteem and respect. And he runs off.
And I would hope the guy would catch it and leave before the guy would find him, but it's cool. I tried. And then I
Okay.
went back to the group.
So you guys saw this little exchange, which you couldn't hear.
People are getting caught.
That didn't look very
Yes, I do
successful.
know.
Huh?
That didn't look successful.
No, but hopefully it was enough time for the other guy to get away.
I think he's still running around the building. He's getting ready to come around soon.
He's not very smart. It's not my fault.
Okay.
Well, everything's close. It's pretty much just a...
It's also God's Day.
Yesterday was God's Day. Can't be 2 God's Days 2 days in a row.
I think today's the 18th,
It is the 18th.
which is God's Day.
Is that really? Oh, yesterday was God's Day.
No,
You're a day ahead.
no, today's the 18th. It's God's Day.
Well, I didn't say that every time, I think.
Yes, today is God's Day. Luna.
Well, I
Are
don't-
you okay?
I thought yesterday was God's Day.
All right.
Did you
So
get hit on the head?
Which time?
how much time do you guys want to spend here?
I'm just along for the ride.
Not much. I think
I'm
there's nothing.
scanning through my hood, with my hood up. I'm scanning other people. If we see them, I'm looking for these individuals without it making it known that I'm looking directly in their direction, for instance. The hood's down, so I'm kind of.
Sure. You're trying to
I'm
be
trying to see if I can see
incognito.
these people without.
trying to be
Inconspicuous?
oh, there's a word for it, but yes,
Inconspicuous?
inconspicuous. Thank you.
That's all the hood.
Okay, so you're a person that believes mostly in you can see the good in people and things. And you're apparently hanging out with some shifty individuals. I'm trying to make it to where you don't have to roll to notice that they're doing shifty things. So that is my description of the environment you find yourself in. Okay.
You see him yet?
No.
I'm scanning for him. I haven't seen him yet. Doesn't look like any of the people you're looking for are going to be here today. Yet, anyway.
No.
They'll be back eventually.
Sharing
Sooner or later,
pictures of
this is gonna take
MySpace on
place.
Facebook.
The vendors are it's going to take the city to get started again.
Hopefully, they'll have something that'll fit you right away, or you may be waiting a moon.
Yeah.
No, I can't expect that they're going to. That's why I was wondering if there's another town closer that we
There
go
aren't
to.
any towns closer that are going to have anything even remotely.
The closest one would be Harvey, and that's a week by horse.
Yeah. We're kind of not near anything. I mean, we could sail to Harvey. That would take a week, but I don't like the water.
I mean, there's a chance you could ask the magistrate, since you're one of the people that helped stop the Doom Grinder, that perhaps she could allow you to have one of the guards' suits of armor, or perhaps allow you to at the very least purchase one. I mean, I can't see that personally being a question that would be ridiculous considering what you've done. I mean, she's not there today, but the point, we can't even get to the high quality legally.
Right.
There's large animals making weird noises in that general direction. So
The Doom Grinder going again?
It was the drunk in the corner.
Hey, that looks like Arnie's clothes.
Oh, that's one
Wrong
thing we
city.
could look around.
That is wrong.
Oh, wrong city? Oh, yeah, it was the wrong city.
Are we not going to do that? This is what we want to do in the month thing? Is
I'm
that,
just waiting for you guys to finish whatever you're doing here before we can get
Okay.
to it.
That's about it.
Yeah.
well, I mean, we got to wait till the market opens to do what he wants to do, but that could be a month from now. And that could be within that month, right? Theoretically. One of the things he wanted to try to accomplish in that month.
It's up to him.
Well,
I mean, but that would be something that you could be done in that month.
when we got to
if
it,
he wanted
then
to,
yes.
yeah.
So
Well then, I don't want to wait a month to find out where these guys are. So I suggest keep them around. They're going to come to the Green Dragon one of these nights or days anyway. So we got nothing else to do. You want to just go back to Green Dragon and hang?
Yeah, we can do that.
This town's kind of dead right now.
Yeah. We could drink some whatever they have left and enjoy the warmth of inside rather than being outside like we have been for the last month.
Sure,
Yeah.
sounds good.
sounds great.
Sounds like a plan, boss.
I'll give you a look.
What? Aren't you the boss now?
Okay, so you guys
Loosely.
Have you
decide
always
you're
been
going to
the
go
boss?
back to the Green Dragon. Is that correct?
What else do?
Have you always been the boss?
Okay.
Fish.
You always want to give the orders that everyone's listening to.
All right. So now that you guys have finally decided that there's not a lot going on, we can start to proceed to things that you might want to accomplish and for the foreseeable future. So I would like all of you to roll D20s. I'm just going to go from high to low.
19.
11.
12. 7.
Okay. So you are first. So
All right. So one thing that I'd like is to look for some hide armor
Cold.
as well.
look for some hide armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is permitted
Yeah.
to me. And then that's just a side goal. The main goal that I'm kind of be working on is, as I can, I will be going out to basically the path of destruction. And I won't be going like super far out where it's going to take a day to get there and a day to get back. Just something that I can go in and out as in one travel day. And I'll be trying to use
The hamburger good cup.
Yes, thank you.
one of my
Sure wasn't good for you, but
spells, which is
ultimate bacon cheeseburger.
I have it pulled up in one of my tabs here. The spell is basically plant growth. That's it. So the plant growth, and what I'm going to try to do is use it to assist the force to regrow. Is basically what I'm trying to do. And as I go and as I look around, if there are habitats that I think I may be able to help repair, I'll try and do what I can to help repair them. Like if there's a bust down Beaver's Dam or whatever, I'll try and grab some more stuff over there, or just try and mend the land a little bit is my goal.
All right, so roll a
My feet don't touch the ground.
Oh wow.
what are your non-weapon proficiencies? Do you have something that would aid you?
To do if I like point my feet down like that to do.
So when it came to animals,
Yeah.
I do have animal lore, so that should help out with kind of what are their habitats and all that. And in terms of the other ones, not really.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a d20.
All right. 9.
9. Okay. And add your intelligence. And what's your total?
17
Total?
total.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're a priest. Add your wisdom. My bad.
Oh, wisdom 23.
Okay. So
Each bottle is so smart.
Yes, I have looks.
and now I want you to roll a d30. You're doing a level check.
I rolled an 8.
Now you want to roll high, remember? Okay. Okay. Who's next? Is that you, Luna?
I had
don't know
7.
what
And you rolled a 12?
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
last. That's easy.
So you're next. What is it you're going to try to do in these 2, or however much time goes by?
if there's something inside of Eddie that's trying to
I was
escape.
looking to get a blunt force weapon, little hammer, upgrade my armor to hide if possible.
We were lending in the coin to do this up top.
I got my own one.
Okay.
Had hit a couple of the people in this group on seeing if they could help me with a new language, but apparently they don't speak any different languages.
I do, but you don't need to name mine.
I don't do that. Teach me common.
Undersea
With the lack
common.
of people in this town, I don't know who I could find.
I speak Pixie, Dolphin, Lavinian, Undersea common.
I see. So, and then you would like to find
Dolphin?
someone to teach you a different language?
We're near the ocean.
To learn a
Quite
different
handy.
language.
And what language is that?
I live in
I
the
would
middle
like
of
to
the ocean.
learn other.
Speak dolphin.
It was great when Rick was playing this Pixie.
That's
I
why I
could
thought the
speak Pixie.
pony ones could help.
Something else is on my island.
Okay. So I need you to roll your choice, a wisdom or a strength check.
Got a little
Dolphin.
below it or above it?
You want to add the d20 to whatever number. So which one?
Strength or wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Okay, roll d20 and add what's the total.
That would be 30.
Okay. And now roll a d30 and add your level to it.
That would be 23.
Okay, roll me a charisma check.
29.
Oh, okay.
This one remind me of Banished so
Mhm.
much.
I played that game again the other day.
I know.
No, I didn't.
And what'd you get on your wisdom check?
There's 30.
I wish I had more time to play.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, so now we go to Aluna. What are you going to try to get done?
I'm going to try to get the guild back together and get us on a common goal, which is to one, become smarter and not get caught. And then try to find a new big score. So I'm going to know that there will be a reward for anybody who has any leads that create any more wealth to get our guild up and running again, and that we need to reestablish ourselves as running the city where we used to be. We're not anymore.
All right. Roll a charisma.
I want to use this die. 26.
Roll an intelligence or dexterity check, whichever you pick. And which one is it?
Dex.
Okay.
16. Low, low.
Okay. And Durant.
I wanted to try and find my my 3 followers. Especially now that I'm not sure these are those 3. No, I have 3 I'm missing. I don't know who the 4th one is. So I said 3. Using, a variety of my abilities, trying to locate them somewhere on their way. If this isn't the group, locating them on their way here, trying to get word to them or send help to them. That's one of the things I wanted to accomplish. Can we just list them all now?
Yes.
I want to talk to the magistrate about the Mages College. I want to gauge her feelings towards mages and see how she is about that. I think that has a lot to do with, how the rest of the conversation would have went. But I want to try and use the ability that we had something to do stopping the Doom Grinder, and this being my second time. Maybe perhaps it'll help get me the access to the Mage's Tower. Also use my abilities and perhaps the help of Aluna, locating my lost equipment, clothing, and items in Hardby.
I'm sure I have connection.
Okay, well, anything that involves some other player, don't include that one. You can bring that up.
Well, I
later.
don't have to include her then. This is just going to be a die roll, what you're doing. That's what I want to do. I want to use my abilities to try and locate my items that are missing, or the individual took them, and then teleport down there and try to get them back. Buy them back, whatever. I don't have to fight them for them. I'd be interested in purchasing them.
You know what these...
Yeah, my clothing, my I'm sure my coin probably ain't there anymore, but everything I lost when Artie disappeared, and my clothing and my coin, my light coin, that kind of stuff all dropped. And then you said some bums walking around there. That I was never able to find.
Roll an intelligence check.
This I want 21, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shouldn't be difficult. It's not. 18 plus 18. 36.
Okay, roll a charisma check.
A 24.
Question mark?
No, it's just
I know. I'm just.
And a wisdom.
out loud counting. A 28.
Okay. So Addie,
Yes, sir.
over the course of the next 4 weeks, which means you are able to purchase hide armor for the book price. And you are able to restore the forest to its natural state for a distance of 1 mile
Wow.
Holy crap.
north
Holy
from
crap.
the city. And I'll
That would hide the pass.
leave it
path
to you
construction from the city.
to subtract the money for the armor.
Yep, I'll take care of it.
Hendel, you are. How much money do you have?
17 gold, 15 silver, 3 copper.
So you know it's going to take more money than that to purchase the weapon and armor.
Correct.
He had asked us if we could loan him the money to do that. We said yes, but not knowing how much it is in advance.
Yeah, he did ask us a
He
couple
asked
times
us
in
in
game.
game.
Okay, well then
In-game.
you need to give him whatever it is you give him.
I'll give you 100 gold.
Will that be enough?
You need to write it down.
I know.
You're minus 100 and you're plus 100.
We just figured when you knew what it was going to cost, we'd pay him whatever it cost. You know, to
Everyone's not around each other.
okay.
All right.
Okay, so I gave
Fair
you
enough.
100 gold to hopefully that's enough.
117 gold,
Okay,
15 silver, 3 copper.
so you are able to
I
purchase
changed it.
whatever kind of armor you were wanting to get.
That was the hide.
Okay. And the weapon that you wanted. A warhammer is not a small weapon, it's a medium weapon, and you cannot use that in your offhand. A small hammer you can. So what weapon do you
A
go ahead and
small
get a
hammer.
regular hammer? Okay. And you also, your roles dictated that you find or led to the Elven Embassy, and you inquire there about finding a language tutor, and you are quoted that it can be done. It will cost you 20 gold pieces a week for 4 weeks. Do you decide to take them up on that offer?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what happens. And now you may add Elven, and you now know the Emerald Elvish, which is technically called Emerakil. And I will put that on your sheet and print you a new one. Okay?
Okay.
As long as you have the non-weapon proficiency slots open.
I believe I do.
Okay? Aluna, according to your role,
I do.
you convene the thieves and you have a meeting.
Okay.
The thieves appear to be in favor of you being the new leader. They appear to be enthusiastic about your message,
Okay.
your political message of the make the Thieves Guild great
Great
again.
again.
Yep.
And
Trump would first Thieves Guild.
I will be building a wall.
Yes.
the hope and loose change that you will pick out of people's pockets.
Yes. The hope and loose change. Yeah.
Good way of putting that.
You like
Tom.
Barack Obama? That was
Yeah.
his slogan. So I thought it'd be balanced,
Oh my God.
I like it.
fair and balanced.
I like it.
However, when your idea is to send out and check and say, find us a new big score, after the month goes by, no leads come back.
Okay. No lead yet.
And that is what your roles dictate to you.
Okay.
And Durant, you talk to the magistrate. And you are probing and trying to investigate the possibility of picking up residents in the pyramid, right?
Yeah, basically the plan was, because she doesn't. I don't think she would think I'd be anything different than a mage. So I want to gauge. I don't think she doesn't dislike mages, but I'm kind of letting her know, hey, we're back. We're trying to get them. We're trying to get those that are still surviving back, and she has any issues with it. I'm coming to her first. So
Okay,
she
she
knows.
says,
I thought.
she said you will need to take that particular thing up with the council. That is out of my pay grade. The place has things in it that I don't know about. They might. If you present your proposal to the council, it will be up to you to sway them to your ideas. Personally, I don't care if you live there or not. It's just sitting there, and I don't see anything else going on. So,
Would you mind if I inhabited it until such a time when it's possibly legally approved by the council?
she says, on the record, you would be trespassing. Off the record, I don't know anything about it. And she winks.
I understand.
Um,
Just seems like we always run into Tam Smith over there.
um,
On the record.
when you do your searching for your lost possessions,
The ones in Hardby?
yeah, you find them. The Litecoin is at the bottom off the dock in the water. The coat is being worn by somebody you don't recognize in a home that you don't recognize.
Nice home. Like, it was a nice coat.
Not really. It's more like
Just average.
yeah.
Okay.
A 2-room, 1-story house in town, somewhat in the middle of town.
Okay.
And you are very secure, but you are frustrated in that the fact that you realize you are under surveillance by these 3 individuals and possibly the 4th, but your attempts to find them are not successful.
Well, I'm looking for my 3 that are supposed to be coming from Renault. Do I get the impression that those are these are those 3 and they're
You
here?
do.
Okay. So that answers that question. Now what about my coin? Am I not able to get it?
You can try.
Well, I mean, that's a simple task.
How do you want to get it?
Well, it's down there. Is it shining because it's out of the? It's just laying there. I mean,
It's in the water.
right, but it's glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just telekinesis it back up to me.
Okay.
It's very simple to get the coin. The coat. I'm gonna knock on the guy's door.
Okay.
Evening, sir. Do you have time for me to tell you a little story?
Roll charisma check.
You heard about a Lord and Savior? Durant.
No disadvantage.
Durant.
What do I do? Charisma.
You're
So
adding your
14,
charisma to your roll.
22, just barely.
Okay. So he listens to your story.
My story is basically It was taken from me. I don't know by who. I've been looking for it. I've tracked it to here. I don't care how you got it. Did you purchase it? I'll purchase it back from you, and I'll even allow you to make a profit off it. I'm trying to be as kosher about this as possible.
He says,
if you didn't purchase it, I will give you a finder's fee.
I didn't purchase it.
Then I will give you a finder's fee.
I found it on the street.
You found it on the street.
And
over by the wall, overlooking the.
I guess if it's yours,
yeah.
I don't know how anyone else would know about it, so I'll fix it and give it to you.
My coin pouch and all that. I guess you kept that. Everything was together at the time because I ended up disappearing. You can keep the coin pouch and any coins were in it. That's fine. I don't require that back. Just my items, my articles of clothing that you had picked up and found.
So he goes and gets your pants and your coat and your shirt.
And I will give him 5 gold for being honest about it. In addition to all the money he kept.
He says, sorry.
Tell me, the glowing coin you found, what did you do with it?
He says, I foolishly threw it in the ocean, hoping that Prokin would hear my wish.
I show him the coin. Well, I heard your wish. Thank you for my items back. And look, you made some coin out of it.
He says, he starts to cry, and he kind of,
I leave.
God. Oh, God.
There was a cloak, too. I assume I got the cloak back?
Yeah.
Okay, because it was cold.
I want to be there.
And as you leave, roll a perception.
You mean observation?
Beating the cat.
Same thing.
Beat that pussy.
Roll perception.
Beat it good.
Please. Level plus D30.
27.
Ooh, okay. You do not see the gravestone with his daughter's name on it.
Yeah.
Okay. And now that
it.
is it. We are
now.
now at.
So I guess there's no other chance of finding my ring on one of these individuals or ever seeing a glimpse of where it might be. Is it never out or exposed? That would be one of my ways to try and find them.
Yeah, it just.
That was them. They had it. That's why.
W-E-L.
That would have been my only clue to zoom in
L.
on. To try and find them.
That's you.
Because I don't really know what else to
18.
wear.
Exactly.
Other
1
ones.
point.
Yeah, Wilson.
Wilson 18. Or do you want
Um,
it to be 19?
let's see. Ooh. Wilson 28.
Ooh. Okay.
Question for you.
So really like over 5 weeks.
Yeah. That's.
Question? Yes.
For the regular hammer, what would the price for that be? Since it's not in here. I see the Warhammer's 2 gold pieces. I don't have a regular hammer.
It's not listed, just hammer.
Hammer.
That's weird. Oh, you're probably looking in the player's handbook, I'm guessing?
That's the only place I know where to look.
Oh, okay. All right.
How about
Isn't it already on your Isn't it already? Didn't I put it on your new sheet?
No.
You weren't here.
you?
Oh, yeah,
weren't
you
there
did. I'm
for
sorry.
it.
You can't make comments. Idiot
No.
players. You're not there.
But I didn't know how much it cost.
But I can if they're being
It cost.
What?
But I can if they're being
10,000 gold.
idiots.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like you don't know how to do it.
Damn.
So you're Saturday again.
It was well
Yeah.
back.
Hammer, 5 silver.
The fuck do you need 80 gold for?
What I needed to go for was the hide armor.
I thought you needed 100.
No, he
Well,
didn't.
I didn't know how much it was going to be. I'm not going to need extra.
So you got enough?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I guess we didn't bring it up, and you said we weren't. Well,
What do you
no,
do with
we
your
need to
leather
be together.
armor?
Sell it if I can.
Try to sell it if I can.
I have a whole bunch of shit I need to sell.
Okay, you're. Let me see here. You are. You are offered 2 gold for your full armor leather.
Both of us.
Yeah, 2 and 2 because they're not brand new.
I take it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Huh?
Problem is the hide armor is 30.
Yeah.
So
One
now
leather.
Oh, it's 30?
Yes, it's 30
your land
pounds.
movement rate has
Oh.
been cut in half.
Okay. Oh, I thought you meant 30 gold pieces.
So
No.
I
Can't
said,
decide.
be aware of
I think
that.
we really can't decide which one's good.
Ooh. It's hard.
There's so
Get down.
useful ones.
She wants love.
She gets all kinds of love, but
She's a
eventually,
cat. She wants more love.
well, guess what? This cat's about ready to be loved upside the head.
It's so kind.
She's lump. She's lump.
She likes to be
She's
beat.
lump.
I know.
She does.
She might
She's
be
coming back.
She's such a bad kitty.
Look at her down there looking at pussy.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes the truth hurts, doesn't it?
Only if the tongue's scratchy.
Is he done?
That's what I used to tell my lady friends. I'd be like, "You want some truth? It's just gonna hurt." And they were like, "Flip me over, and everything will be fine."
Don't worry, I usually.
On that note,
And your land movement rate has been reduced as well because of the weight. So just
You guys
bear that in
suck.
mind.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, so
I'm aware.
your armor class is reduced by I think it's 6.
it goes down to 6.
Okay, so after 5 weeks, everyone reconvenes at the Green Dragon.
After
And
5
there-
weeks, I guess I'm up to full hit points.
Yeah. And if there were any lingering wounds, those are all gone.
And I now know what to do with my next weapon proficiency.
Oh, so now, here's the best part about you. You have to roll. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. Everything's good.
It's good.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. That's like that girl I knew once. Just a tease.
Just a tease.
Just the tip.
Oh, something's good for you. You get to roll. No, you don't.
Come on, just the tip. No.
Hold on. Let's do modern languages. Characters learned one or more languages other than his native tongue. Yep. That would be this. So that will be on there. And we come down here.
Choose one.
And we go modern
You
languages.
know what you want?
Oh,
And
Which
go
one? Oh, you take them wrong.
mhm.
All righty. So I need to know from Hendel, how much money do you have left? So I can put that on your sheet.
I have 24 gold, 10 silver, and 3 copper.
How many copper?
3.
And how many gold?
24. Or was it 22? And then I got 2 for the leather armor.
And how many silver?
10.
All right. So
I have my clothes clean. If it's all the same to you, it's like, you know, whoever.
okay, so now as far as maintenance goes, to get all your clothes clean and things sewn up or whatever, Do any of you choose not to have your things maintained?
No, I get all my
First of all,
stuff.
I
let's
get
start with
everything
that.
maintained.
Get everything
Okay.
looking all pretty.
So I don't want to look it up. I'm just gonna say to get everything taken care of and fixed, it's gonna be 7 golden coins.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I ain't made it.
Somebody here will.
Wasn't pizza? Chris is like,
It's
yeah.
gotten,
Do you see how Chris goes? Yeah, I'll take pizza.
it's gotten a little
What is it,
warmer.
18-year-old.
You can only eat 2 pieces out of it.
Yeah, so
Yeah. You want the necklace?
Sure.
Like Chris is gonna say no to Sean.
5-second rule. Run.
5-second rule. Get it.
One slid one way, one slid the other way. It was a clusterfuck after that.
Well, so much for your pizza, Chris.
I think I'm gonna go downstairs and go wee wee. You
yeah.
guys can take care of that.
It's still alright.
Want some pizza from Canada on it?
The cat probably wouldn't eat it though, unfortunately.
Actually, looks okay if you still want it.
No, that's fine.
It's still good.
Yeah, they're not.
You're fine. You're a grown boy. You get some immunity.
Say it.
I guarantee you've eaten worse in your life.
I have.
Chris is like, yeah, I'm still gonna eat it. I don't care. He's an 18-year-old boy. He'll eat what he wants.
He'll eat it.
This is who I am.
I will take this from you, Sean.
It's still good.
Oh, yeah, it's
5
fine.
seconds. We're good.
I mean,
That
you
was
can have it.
fun,
I mean,
Yeah, what? Anything that stuck to him still stuck to it down there on the floor.
Right.
yeah, it didn't stick to the
Didn't stick to the pizza. Then
All I
on the
heard
floor.
was, oh, Sean. Like that?
Chris is like, yeah, I'm still gonna eat it. It has everything you like on it.
Yeah. Including liquid smegma. Anyway, it happens. It can be bad. That was at McDonald's the other day, and I was walking, and I had a shake and soda and some other stuff. I'm walking around the thing with my tray, both of them. So one way shake went the other. Like that, that's not. No, there's no 5-second rule on those. Get down there with a straw and. No.
Delish.
Fucking flimsy. Just one circle on one side and it overweighed it. And then
And it
the
just
overcorrection, it just all fucking went off.
Chris doesn't care. He's still eating it.
Yeah, just.
Well, your
Yeah,
job
it's
for
like,
a server at Pasta House, it's not going to work out.
I don't play at those places. I know I'm not serving. I'm an eater, I'm not a server.
Ew.
He doesn't
No
care.
way.
So help me make a decision
man.
here. I was thinking about magnetize somebody's an armor, magnetize their armor, and then they can't move, or their sword.
That'd be cool.
Project force. It's like throwing a psychic punch.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It's a D6 plus their armor class. So if you got armor class 10, it's possibly 16 points of damage, 200 yards away.
That's cool.
No roll to hit.
That's a, oh, wow.
Nah, that's cool.
When I first made this character, and he was first level, I had that ability, and I killed one of our characters with it. We had a little argument, a little fight. I didn't know what I first time I ever used it. Killed him. Then I had to animate object, and I animated his body because Garrus's characters. Yeah, you can't do that. Now you got to bury the body. Okay. So I animated the body and gave it 2 daggers and had it dig its own grave.
Wow.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
That would be him do his own grave.
I'm saying our molecular manipulation.
That's like
If I take that, then I can take molecular
talking to
rearrangement,
the dead.
so I can make gold out of metal. I can make +1 swords. I can rearrange anything.
I would do the psychic. How many do you get? 2?
Yeah.
I would do the psychic punch. That would.
Well,
I feel
that's-
like that would come in handy.
That's just one of like 8 different power categories.
Oh God.
Now, the other one here, I was thinking about doing wormhole. This is the cycle porter. This is the one where I can travel. I was thinking about doing blink, time shift, really leaning towards time travel.
That's how you become Kenoi.
Exactly how Kenoi had that ability. time travel, I can literally roll a dice and travel. I can travel 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years, 10,000 years in any direction.
That's
Oh,
cool.
either direction. Sorry, Eddie's just one or the other.
I would get psychic punch, and maybe that one would be neat.
See, the others are more utilitarian.
But see, I feel like
I use
psychic
them more
punch
often.
But I
These,
would get the time travel. I feel like that would come in handy.
Is it
I
only
would
you,
do
or
that.
can you
Yeah,
have
and
come
the second-
back?
well, I can add
Riding
stuff to
pterodactyl.
it.
Yeah, right?
Like multiple. I can take-
Bitch, talk to me now.
Like-
I got a pterodactyl. What up, yo?
That was wonderful.
Hey, I told him the story. Did you hear the story, though? I told him the story about when Durant was brand new and his later on best friend, Kelly. Remember when we got into an argument?
Sure.
And that's the first time I ever used, what was it?
Psychic punch.
Psychic project force.
Oh, yeah.
And I killed him.
That was great.
And then I had to bury the body. I was told I had to bury the body, and that, so I animated object, gave him 2 daggers, and had him dig his own grave. Remember the shit I got into for making him dig his own grave? But, gee, the party wasn't very happy with it.
That was a thing, all right.
That was funny, though.
That was a thing. It's a thing that
I didn't know I was going to kill him.
Don't fuck with me.
He's his first level mage, so he had like a 10 armor class. So, boom, instant death.
Like 9 hit points.
That's what that does.
That's fantastic. In the worst kind of way.
Or it's worse in the best kind of way? I don't know.
Especially getting fucked up.
Right.
All right, so
Yeah, so
roll it back and you can do whatever you want to do.
I take teleport other, but see, they're both
Is the
scientists,
city
so I can't
returned
take
back
them
to
both.
normal?
Yes,
If I teleport other, then I can take one
the
with
city
me.
is back to normal.
But then there's time.
I have this receipt for these dresses. I wonder if I can convince them that it actually happened.
You what?
I still have my receipt for those dresses.
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
Well, it's another time. I never actually went there, but I still have the receipts for it. I wonder if I went in there and was like, hey, I have these receipts. If it could still
Try it.
happen. It's a good idea. I already paid for it.
Well,
I got the receipts
They're
for them.
probably not here yet anyway. So.
Yeah, it stays back to normal.
Everything's back to normal.
Oh, it's sorry, it's been a month. I got you. Never mind.
But I gotta wait for
Yeah.
Mr. DM so he can roll his magical jam and see if that can happen.
How do you want me to do the meeting at the with the council? Do you want me to write you something? Is that something you want to roleplay out? I mean, how do you? All right. Well, whenever you want to do.
Well, you guys are all back at the Green Dragon, so that's where we're going to start before we
Are you technically part of the council?
do anything else. So you guys are all there.
I don't think I'm part of the council.
Is there a
know.
reward for destroying the?
Yeah, seriously.
Who are you asking?
Oh, no, I'll ask. Luna, is there a reward for destroying the Doom Grinder?
That's a good question. We should ask.
That is a good question. You know, I never asked.
Well, there was no posted reward stuff too. It was kind of like, oh my god, a giant wave is going to wash out the seaside town. They don't put a reward up to fix it. We just happened to fix it. So
That would be a good question to ask the council. Be like, hey, we saved your town.
Remember we got
we shouldn't bother the council with that. I'm really going to bother them with that. We don't need to bother them with little shit.
What do you mean, little shit?
I'm just thinking what good we could do. We could help build more part of the forest back at that.
I'm
Did you
sure
see what he did over the last month? You can't even see the trail of destruction any longer from the city. You can't even tell the Duke Rider came down the hill. He fixed the whole damn thing.
1 mile.
Right, Cup?
1 mile away from the city, yeah.
Our view from the city, looking at the path down the hill from the Doom Grinder, has all been regrown, right? You said it did a mile.
I don't know anyone's bothered to go outside the city walls to look.
See it from anywhere in the city? I thought it went up
There's
and down the
walls.
hill. I know, but it was. You said it got up on top of the hill, and we could see it from the city. We can
all
see
I
it
know
from
is he
from
did that. You guys were busy doing other things. So if
No.
you want to discuss it,
It's a month later. I just thought maybe we might have noticed the.
no.
Okay. I'll stop role playing like we noticed. So what have you guys been up to in the last month?
Regrew the forest.
What do you mean?
Regrew the forest?
We're about a mile out. Yeah, I regrew the forest.
You mean the destruction from the Doom Grinder?
Yeah, it's gone.
Wow, that's impressive.
Holy crap.
So you can't see it anymore from right outside the gates? That's awesome.
Very nice.
Give him more time.
Hey,
I can
he-
regrow.
He
everything.
regrew a mile of forest.
That's impressive.
Give enough time, I can regrow the entire path. Just make it non-existent. It'll take a little bit, but
Wouldn't it do that on its own anyway? I mean,
yeah, but I can make it done in like days instead of years.
That's really cool.
And then yeah, that's about it.
it'll take you a month to do a mile. So how many years it take you to do that?
Are you guys wearing your new armor, or are you wearing regular clothes?
I'm wearing regular clothes.
I'm wearing cleaned up, better looking clothes.
Yeah, I'm wearing my fancy
Which
clothes.
you might actually remember me looking like. Oh, I look like Harvey.
Regular stuff right now.
I don't have my armor down.
I'm wearing a
but I do
purple
have
fancy dress.
regular clothes.
Found my stuff in
Okay.
Harvey.
I look kind of regal almost. My hair's all done nicely. I'm clean.
You look even more fabulous than the last time you wore that dress. Or than it's the same.
It's the same dress. It's clean. It's been longer.
Somehow you look more beautiful in that dress than before.
Yeah.
As if it was possible.
Sweet flattery will get you everywhere.
Yeah, totally.
I'm nothing on it now.
I cleaned the floor for her, Cop. It's not the dog would want to lick though. I see you get back here. You want some Cheetos?
Melody, do you want some Cheetos?
Yeah. Well, I said it.
You want some Cheetos?
Yeah, I will.
There's the target.
Stay on target.
Oh no, one roll back. There you go. You want some Cheetos?
Come across the streams.
You don't want no Cheetos?
Take a chance that my underwear's getting moments later. No.
I haven't eaten yet.
I was not able to locate the individuals that are here in town.
Still?
However, I am pretty sure they are my followers from Virginia. And I do have the feeling they are observing me from a distance.
Why
And I
don't they
cannot
come,
locate them.
why wouldn't they come forward?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is there somebody that's maybe following them?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Not know. It's been a busy month.
What have you been up to?
The usual.
Mm-hmm. How about you, Randy?
Who's Randy?
Learn a new language?
What you learn?
Emerald Elvish. Went to the embassy.
I'm a Rockwell. I'm a Rockwell. Yep.
That's cool. I do not have the
You come here.
aptitude to learn languages. I mean, I'm sure I could if I tried, but for other things.
It's always something I wanted to do. My mother always preached education, learn new things, so I think that she'll be proud.
Yeah.
I do know that
You still have a weapon slot.
the
Hide armor.
need to do something outside the city.
Oh, okay.
I miss my forest.
Reduce my weight.
You miss your what?
Forest.
Back to
You miss it?
run, not I'm hungry,
Okay.
right? I think it's half, makes it half.
Which
If
is
we're not gonna
which is
be
the
doing
weight,
anything,
which is
I might go
half
out
of
on
it's
my
the
own
weight of leather
just to
armor.
get back out into nature.
So it would be
Should have done that
15,
on
which will-
multiple.
I'm getting up 20 minutes. That was my plan. Well, it's nice to see the city is back together.
Yes.
So what are you bothering the council about? That's not as petty as money.
Mage College.
What, do you want to study it?
No, I want it back.
Did you let anybody know you were doing that?
It's not. Oh
No.
no, I said something about I already planned to see
All
Megan.
right.
I already planned to. They were like, maybe we should ask or you said, who said that? She said his question about is there a bounty or something for.
For stopping the dinner.
Yeah, she said, well, that'd be a good question to ask council. I'm like, no, I'm already going to be talking to the council about something. In
Okay.
but in
All
return for that,
That's what I said. So what is not as
Yeah.
petty?
Oh, that's good.
I'll tell you what, though, I'll bring it up for you while I'm in front of you.
What do you mean bad? Was it yours?
Fine type.
All right.
I'm the four leading authority on magic without being a mage on this landmass. I built my own college to study it, but it's on my island and there's problems there. So I don't know what's going on there. Personal problems.
Understandable.
Something one of these days I need to look back into.
Nice hearing a good crowd here again.
Yeah, it is nice.
There's no bar playing.
Yeah.
It's all right. Bars are overrated.
You know, the bars I called, the one bar I met was very nice. The other bar I know was kind of weird.
Okay. Well, if that's all you guys got for each other upon coming back together,
I'm just gonna talk about
then I guess
it.
Oh, Luna, I have a thought. Just come to me.
I have one other question before you move on. Where did you all stay during the month? I know you stayed at your place.
I stayed at her place because she gave me an
Yeah,
open
I did.
invitation.
I
She
did.
invited us, so I stayed there.
I invited people who would like
Part
to
of
stay
it as
there.
well.
I did do that before
Okay.
we left. I was like, if you guys would like to stay there, you can. Just keep out of certain rooms and keep your mouth shut.
So you know, the
Those were the warnings.
Elven statues there. If you have some good hiding spot,
Of course I did.
how don't we put it with it? Maybe to you,
We'll put it in the basement.
wherever you think is a good hiding spot.
I'll put it down there just in case there's any residue. Well, I won't personally put it down. I'll have someone else put it down there for me. Just in case there's any residue left behind. I don't want you.
That's fine. The 3 tapestries. Where would you like to hang them? You
They're
tell us
kinda
what
nice
tapestries
spot on
are
the wall.
again.
They're the
They were like just shapes, and it wasn't like a picture.
I don't know.
I would make sure that I find a nice clearing spot on my wall and put it up. Maybe one in my office and the other two maybe in the entrance.
Well, it's for you to
I will put one in my office and I'll put the
decide.
other two in the entrance and make this place look a little bit
Would you like
more high
to
class.
create a map of your place?
I can.
Would you like me to do that?
I can do it. I did a spell sheet the other day. Oh, I can do it. I can map it.
All right.
This guy helped me. He
What
has a
program
lot.
was that Jim used to make his?
I have no idea.
That was cool.
I'm sure I can find something online. I know Skylar has
Well, you know, there's all you have to do is.
Photoshop and all that.
I would prefer that you make it like this. I have paper. You
Okay.
can get it, but I have a big. So if you want some, I can give you some, or you can purchase. Walmart doesn't have it, I don't think. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to think of that. The poster board you can get at Walmart.
Yeah, you get that. Basically, wants something life size of 1 inch squares.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
These are 5 foot squares. I don't know what.
Okay.
See that? So
10 by 10.
that way we
Oh,
can, whip it out.
oh, I said
Okay.
So I ordered this online, but if you want a sheet or two, you can have it, or you can
Sure.
get some for yourself, or whatever you want to do.
Amazon.
That's where I got it. The problem is the shipping is. You should have him get it because
Yeah.
he has.
I got
My
some.
time expired.
Well, mine,
Did
mine
okay.
does.
I don't.
I just used the free prime. I just used the free prime for a month for Christmas.
Well, if you guys wanted, I can. I can buy it with your credit card. Have it shipped to your address. So,
Okay.
I did that with Kyle. So.
I'll probably send you the link for it.
I'll eat for dinner anyways. So it's probably not gonna be that much. Send me a link.
Okay.
I would sketch out something smaller though first, get an idea
That's
where you
what I was
want it
gonna
before you
do.
go to the big shoot.
Yeah, I gotta go to Walmart after here anyway. I'm gonna get some graph paper. That'll help out, so then I can scale it up pretty easily.
All right, so you guys are
Hanging out.
still talking, or are you going to get up and go somewhere?
I do need to go to.
Well, I'm interested. I had a question for.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Perhaps, and this is a suggestion or an idea. Obviously, it's for you to deem worthy. Perhaps we can put some people on our tail to watch for those that might be tailing me or us. They might be able to find those individuals for us. You know, put them far enough behind us, they can find out who's watching us.
Oh yeah, I can do that. No problem.
Because your people have always been good at having eyes everywhere. And I'm having trouble finding these individuals.
You can talk to the street guy. They're always around.
Now, oh, and have you put some sort of word out, or will you? I'm not gonna fuck with them, but I prefer you people don't fuck with me. Things have changed in the past, so you know, especially when horses run things.
My horse no longer runs things.
I know, but I'm just saying that you can't just say that.
They.
Sean's just saying if you don't tell Cobb and Cobb don't make it so, then it ain't so.
I would make it.
So Sean,
Once I would invite them to
character's
the
asking
house, I would let them know that these people are protected. If not.
Well, you're here now, so
Okay. Well,
it's
I
not-
will.
It didn't
Yeah,
occur to
it
you
didn't occur.
back then.
that's why
I
I'm
will-
saying now that I'm. That's
I
why
will
I'm
get with my people and I will let them know. I'll let the important ones know to pass it along.
I appreciate it.
Addie, roll me a d12. Kendall, roll me a d12. Durant, roll me a d12. And Aluna, roll a d12.
That's a
A
20.
5, a 3,
A 6.
a 6,
3.
and a 3.
Oh, I thought
All
you see my tree.
Nice.
Nice.
Who else got the 3?
Like 6.
I would like all of you to roll perception, please. Nope. Give me your total.
Ooh!
I got a 16. So nothing.
Plus your level, right?
Yes.
12.
23.
I have a hand.
You sniffing it?
Half feet as well.
Where did this come from? Smells like flowers and but
Over 30.
Yes.
5 years old.
okay, wonderful. Okay, so where are you guys going and who's going? Or nowhere? You guys are just going back to your house and being
No,
done for the day, I guess?
no, I need to go to the tailors that I went with,
I'll go with it.
Percival. I'm going to see if.
Maybe we'll stop by the bank while we're out since we'll get
Yes.
back to normal.
Yeah.
Because we have to be together to do that, so we just tell you that during our 30 days.
That's what I plan on doing.
Okay, what are you doing then?
On Fun Tag Along?
I don't.
You're more than welcome.
Awkward.
You need me too?
Oh, you don't have to come if you don't want.
You're bored and have nothing else to do. Come along.
I know there's some good bakeries in the higher market.
You don't
Maybe
anticipate.
they'll find
Where's
You don't
the-
anticipate.
where's Oban?
He's with us, with
Okay.
me. He travels with me. Unless I
She
ask him
said
to stay behind,
bakery,
which he
so-
doesn't
He
like.
says he tells you I need to be trained or I'm gonna leave.
Is this something over the last 3 days I should have said to you that I was trying to train? Because in the past, when we were traveling together, I was trying to teach him stuff. But
What you need to be trained in?
stuff that we don't have the ability to do.
Okay.
I want to train him.
So if he needs to learn how to
Okay,
use
well
a sword,
that takes time. So how much time do you devote to
How
it?
much time does it require? I'll give it more than that, but I don't know. How much time does it require? I'll give it what it needs and then some. But I honestly have no idea. So I can adjust the rest of my life. Can you give me an idea how much I need to give him?
2,000 pounds.
Hey, Bridgeton, Missouri is calling me. Yeah.
Walmart, Richmond, need you right away.
Hello.
You got a party? I hear people back here.
He's not here right now, and his wife not gonna help you. Yes, it's that is the street. Do you need that address?
oh shit, it's his girlfriend. I read it today. Jeep called me today about extending my warranty because I might be coming up on going over my mileage. The thing is 3 years, 30,000 miles. I've had a Jeep for 2 years. I just turned 10,000 miles. I just laughed at it. I said, no. I'm good.
Right.
And she goes, well, you gotta be close to pushing it. I said, not even close.
I'm a third the way there.
I had to tell her. Because I don't understand. I said, I'm driving Jeep 2 times, like 2 weeks out of the month. The rest of the time I drive a company truck.
Too many to choose from.
I'm making money big time road, just so.
See, wormholes like my dimension door. It's gigantic.
Other people we didn't have our address from.
Don't they have your own place?
No, they had 48. They mixed up the two numbers, and instead of saying High Ridge, Missouri, it was White Ash, Missouri. Which White Ash?
Says you must spend at least 10 hours a week instructing followers or they will leave.
So, an hour a day before bed.
That's 8 hours.
That's 8.
That's 7
Oh,
hours.
7.
7.
And I'm sorry, my math is fucked up.
2 hours
I
before
thought I
bed?
was giving more time.
2 hours a day.
An hour in the morning, an hour in the evening. Part of my morning ritual will be an hour, and then before bed, an hour every day. So that'll be 14 hours a week. And
I guess I need to come up with a plan. for
can
you
I
too.
give them very specific things I'm trying to teach them?
I would think so.
Okay. Okay, so there's a very specifically needed to get into the Mages college. So that's the first thing I really thought.
Okay. So everyone gets up and goes to the bank?
Yes.
All right.
Off to see the bank.
You go to the bank. And what do you do at the bank?
Show them my pic. Well,
Yeah,
the two
show
of
my
us have a
contracts.
meeting with the individual.
Okay.
Show them our contracts. So
Yeah.
He knows that it's
We
us.
say we would like to have our names added to each other's contracts in case something happens to one of us, so that the other one can access the funds and the others don't.
Because the other traveler that was with us when we set these up on this day is
Perished.
perished.
Let's see.
So
So
his
do
funds
you
are
want-
lost in here.
Do you want the only upon presentation of the death certificate that the access is allowed, or do you want there to be other less stringent rules like?
Well, how would one acquire a death certificate if it happens in another city and the person's completely obliterated or lost at sea? How would one acquire a death sentence proving that?
I guess you have to find a lawyer. I'm not sure. That would be a question for a lawyer. I'm just a banker, sir.
I understand. I think there's too many questionable ways a person in our fields of adventuring
Yeah.
could run into that could.
So we can have it a little less.
Yeah, it can be a little less for sure. I trust her and she trusts me, I think.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can just allow it to where we can.
Kind of like a
access it.
joint account, but separate. We're on each other's
Two joint,
Sure,
two joint
It
accounts.
can be however you
That
like
works
it.
for
I
me.
just
two joint accounts. That way, if anything would
Do you need
happen.
time?
so that I heard you on this offering this as an option. Would you like to combine and just make it one account versus two? That way, if you're so trusting, then neither one of you would have to ask the other about any of the money.
It makes sense. It'd
Fine with
be
it.
one
Or
set of fees instead of two. I'm
if you
surprised you
think-
mentioned it.
if you think one of you might take more money than they put in, maybe that's not a good idea.
Can you put a maximum withdrawal per day on it, or something like that? Like you can't take more than 1,000 a day.
Well, we'd have to, according to your documents, you've decided that you want to be able to access money throughout every banking institution in the Southern realms. So that would require quite a bit of paperwork to be delivered, and it will take some time, but yes, it can be done. Very unusual, but I'm sure we can find a way. Depends on if you're in a hurry or not.
No, I think we're fine on time.
Yeah.
We stopped the Doom Grinder from destroying the cities. So,
Okay. That's
He
perfect. Fine.
just gives you an odd look.
So yeah, do we need to come by then to sign a new contract at a later date?
Yes,
what
we
day
need
would
to
you
draw
like?
those up. It could take probably 4 or 5 days,
We'll check back at the end
and
of the week.
we'll need to make sure the accounts are in order.
Okay.
Well, okay then. We'll see you back here next month.
Yes.
Yeah, end of the first week. We'll probably be in one of those days at the end of the first week.
Yep.
Ryan, we're still in town. If not, we'll come by at our first convenience.
Splendid.
Thank you, sir. As always, pleasure doing business with you.
Good. I have a feeling I've died before you. So
Okay.
Yep.
Now what?
That's what I need to do. I wanted to stop, if you guys are okay with this. I need to stop by the tailors at Percival to come to.
Sure.
If you guys don't want to accompany me, that is perfectly fine. It's kind of a
Probably should have asked your people to start that tracking thing and watching us while we're out and running around.
well, that's going to require some time for me to get them all together, and
Okay.
they're not just. I can't. Everybody's doing their own
Interesting.
thing right now,
Just thought.
so I have to put the word out, and then I have to wait for the respective leaders of their area to come meet with me. So I don't want everybody there. So that's where I'm headed to. The tailors that Percival took
Okay.
me to.
All right. So you go on over there.
And it's the shop, it's the clerk up front,
Mhm.
the gentleman.
Yep.
I have this receipt. And the receipt.
have a.
I don't remember his name.
Okay, he takes a look at it.
And I think I was supposed to come pick these up a while ago, and unfortunately, I've been out of town.
He says, "Okay, yes, looks good. Hold on." So he comes back,
You're not wearing one of the dresses, are you?
No.
and do you
I ordered
remember
a
what it
silver-
was that you
I
were?
ordered a silver one, and
One that glows in the dark.
no, I ordered a silver one, and there's another one I ordered. There's not enough.
Sold out.
I can let you know in 1 second.
One spun of the Eagle Spider Queen, and the other made of the stomach lining of a dragon.
That'd be fancy.
A red dragon. It's warm to the touch. I know where you get that, by the way. It's in my cave.
As long as it wasn't eaten.
The outsides of it were by the giant ants, but they don't. I think they were attacking it. That's what killed it. They had my dimension door in the side of it and didn't realize. But it was very dead.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to dimension door.
That's exactly right.
So there's,
3 dresses. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
yeah.
A green one, a red one, and a silver one. And then a fox cloak.
Ooh.
It was done on reading 16. I knew I wrote it down. And I was given the receipt.
Okay, so you are brought those dresses. Would you like to try them on
Yes.
before? Okay.
Yes, and I'd go back, I guess, with his wife. I think it was his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And I would try them on. And make sure they fit.
They're a little snug in the top.
The top might need to be let out a little.
Oh my goodness, girlie. How long till when's the happy occasion?
There is no happy occasion.
There isn't.
No.
I got a surgery done.
Right there.
Turns out that brute of a man, the thief catcher Cam Smith, is already married.
I'll thank us from the waiting room.
So they remeasure you.
Thank you. And how long for that to be ready?
Probably 2
the
weeks.
belly's no
Okay.
longer. You're pregnant.
Alright. I would thank them,
That's why she has such a nice glow.
Okay.
and tell them I will be back in 2 weeks for the 3 dresses. I will take the cloak with me. Fancy ass fur. Yeah. And then I would be like, all right, I have to come back. I have this. Let's go.
You're fancy. Killing innocent animals and just wearing them.
I didn't kill them. I simply bought them.
They were already dead.
Actually, they were a gift from a gentleman.
Okay.
You know?
So where do you're getting measured? You guys are
Hanging out, talking,
Hanging
sipping
out.
on wine, whatever they do.
Three guys just hanging out in the waiting room waiting for me. Apparently the
owner's got a cough.
yeah.
Hey, is this like a dress shop only, or
Yeah.
I don't remember.
do they sell clothing, fine clothing for?
Yes, it's a dressmaker.
Okay, I'm not
There's something
in the mood for a dress.
Nope.
Something.
What'd you look up? Sick guy in bar?
Right.
He is a
It's like, get ready.
He's got black lung.
He's got cob tongue. Cob tongue.
That's great.
It's great.
All
All right, so that gets done. They tell you to come back in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Okay.
Do
Now
I get
where?
a receipt for it again? Or do I hold on to this?
Just hold on to that.
I'm good wherever you guys need to go.
I'm good. Just
You had a bath recently?
yeah. Yeah.
Actually,
Recent enough.
your bath was hanging out in the forest in the rain, naked, getting clean.
Yeah. Like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Using the rabbit to reach all those little things.
Got a little scratch right there. Yeah.
All right. Now where?
I'm fine. Oh, we need to go to a bakery. I promised
Sure.
Kendall a pastry.
Why not?
Okay.
He's looking all over for that pastry.
So you go back to the high market or the low market?
The high market.
Okay.
Isn't that where we're at?
Yes.
And you take him over where,
To the best bakery in
yep,
town.
and you find it. And at the counter, there's a woman there, and she looks familiar, and she's like, hello. And it's Val.
And I turn around and walk out the door. And I tell him to leave. And I grab Hood before he can get through. I like hook his arm and pull him back out.
Okay.
Val's in there. Val.
Oh.
I'll let him go get his pastries. I figured it'd be best if we don't go in there. He's like, I want pastry.
Do you have any fruit pastries?
Fruit's not, we have,
Is she the one
what's
on the counter?
left that we've,
Wow. Yeah, she's working counter.
it's like the new crop isn't in yet.
What kind of pastries do you have?
Honey,
I would like to get one, please.
one.
Yes, please.
Okay, so she sells you a honey pastry for 2 copper coins.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're just like waiting outside the bakery.
Roll me a charisma check.
Critical fail.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Sure should roll one.
She put mustard instead of honey in it.
I like mustard.
Okay, so you walk out of the shop
That's a
and
legit thing. In
he's
Germany.
holding
I know.
the pastry in his hand.
Find everything you're looking for.
Well, not what I wanted, but they had honey, so I thought that would be good. I'll try the honey pastry.
There you go. Let's go.
Susan,
Try
make
it?
you fat.
Yes.
Susan,
Really
make you
good.
fat.
Okay, where do you go now?
Is anyone else need to go anywhere?
Nope.
I would
You
like
go
all of you to roll
Fletcher?
perception.
Yeah, that's 21.
Nope.
38.
Not even close. But not a critical fail.
20.
Okay. Durant, you notice two town guard appear to be walking with purpose in your general direction.
Sure. Aluna,
Good turn.
something's about to go down.
What'd you say?
I said a turn to see where he's.
Okay.
I don't react to anything to it. I just
Right now they're about 50 yards away.
What's going on?
No idea.
Act like nothing is wrong.
Okay. So they walk up to you and they say,
How can I help you, gentlemen?
are you Durant?
I am the Hood.
That's also what we've heard.
How can I help you, gentlemen?
We've had a complaint registered against you for harassment, and you have been. If you could just put your hands behind your back, we can do this painlessly. Try not to embarrass you in front of your friends.
I'll be happy to accompany you wherever you'd like me to go to find out what this complaint is regarding. Because I can tell you I've had nothing to do with it. But I would be happy to get to the bottom of it. I want to get to the bottom of it. I'd be happy to go with you.
Okay, we'll place your hands behind your back.
I do so.
You put manacles on you.
I looked in the bakery's window.
Oh yeah, she's in the door. And she's got this smug fucking look on her face. And you notice that now as well. And they march you off to the guardhouse.
Okay?
I follow.
I don't struggle.
What do you guys do? Do you follow
I
as well, or
follow.
do you do something
Going
else?
on.
This will not be the first time I've had to get somebody out of a guardhouse.
I call Val a bitch.
You just yell out, bitch.
Pretty
Because like I
much.
said, you were moving.
Yeah.
So we're talking like
Yeah.
60
Yeah,
yards
pretty
maybe.
much.
60 yards.
So
Long
you
way.
yell.
I yell.
And she doesn't seem to hear you over the noise of the high market.
Cool.
And 180
Made me
people
feel
But a
better.
lot of other people kind of turn for a second,
casually like
looking, and somebody else is looking, what's that about?
of
I don't know.
bustling
And
people.
I just walk away.
Okay, so what's going
Okay.
on?
It's a long
So he is
story.
in front of you guys, so it's you three talking.
Val
Then we get to
and
him.
him had a thing. Val was in love with him. Then he left because he didn't want Val to get hurt. And Val thinks I stole him away.
Did you?
I mean, you look mighty fine, so I can understand your
Yeah,
attraction.
like I mean,
Uh,
I don't know
I
what
mean,
you did.
not in a romantic way that him and Val had, but
I know you guys are close, and
There's
I
a
can
lot of-
totally get it.
no, it's just complicated. We have a lot of history. Bud and I, a lot of history. People just don't understand that.
Down to 4, Cobb. Actually 6, but I think it's only one of these 4.
Now, you are aware that
Yeah.
you have to have a certain amount of something before you can
Well,
do
if
something else.
they'll both be
So
of
just
the same power.
before
So
you
if you
get
want
too
to,
set on it, you might want to ask me if you can do it.
well,
But anyway, don't just go ahead and keep going. But
if I get one of each and they're under the same discipline, I've already got a bunch under. It shouldn't make a difference.
I don't think so. But
Yeah, well, that's what I
this'll
was-
let me know.
Yeah, I'll yeah.
So I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm just saying make sure you're aware of the math involved. Okay,
Two
so
gold pieces, I'll let you know.
I don't know what you're. Who are you
Tell
talking
He's
to?
joking.
He's joking to the DM. It's like 2 gold pieces, I'll let you know.
So you guys were talking.
He is looking this stuff.
You know what? I went downstairs and we watched you dropping that fucking pizza, and you fucking did a perfect fucking Kramer. It was like, and then you turned and went. It was fucking, oh, you guys need to look it up when you get home.
I lived it.
It is so fucking awesome. The look.
He's like, I lived it, man. I don't need to do that again.
5-second rule.
Because it's funny, you can see him holding it, and then the one goes, duh, 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 and he goes, it's really good.
Played it cool.
Yeah, he did. He tried. He didn't throw a tantrum or yell. He just pulled a Daryl LaRue.
You almost made the fat kid do it.
Okay, so you guys follow at a distance behind him being
Yeah. We're gonna go bail him out.
escorted.
How is his follower acting?
Followers just hanging
Following.
out with them. Well, that's up to him, I guess.
Is following with you guys.
I wouldn't say this would qualify for anything. I'm still full. Okay, so you are escorted to the jailhouse.
This isn't the thief catcher jealous yet, just the regular
Yes.
town guard one. Okay.
And you are put in. You're unmanacled when you are. They ask you to put your hand through the doorway.
Well, I get a hand behind me, so I can't do that.
So they unmanacle you. You're in there. There's nobody else in there at the moment. And then you guys come to the building. Do you try to go inside the building? Do you hang
No,
outside?
Well, I'm going to ask when they're. I'd like to ask once they're putting me in. Can you guys tell me what the charge is? What this
You
is
hear a
about?
voice coming from like around the corner. Is this the Birdman? He walks around and you see a tall guy with dark salt and pepper hair, kind of a beard that's been cut recently.
I've not seen him before.
No. And he says,
I'm not familiar with what you mean by Birdman. So.
You can fly, right? Yeah, many eyewitnesses saying you can fly.
Oh, that was what you mean by Birdman.
That's not why you're here. You're here because you've been accused of assault. And apparently there's a way that this person, low as she might be, had enough juice to get you hauled in.
She's a past lover that, with my line of work, I
He
thought
says, before you start talking, you might want to get
it
yourself a lawyer.
I thought it best she not be around me anymore, so that trouble wouldn't come looking for her when it couldn't find me. And she is scorned by it, and I don't know what to do to end this.
Did you hit her?
Never. I would never lay a hand on her.
So
Or any woman, I must
what
say.
did you do to her then that got her so upset?
I broke up with her. That's what I mean. She's
I
scorned by
see.
me. Listen, I'm in a very
And then somebody else
Busy.
decides like, yeah, these fucking bitches, they never learn. They ought to know their place.
It's not that.
He's like,
I'm one of the ones that stopped the doom grinder. Those types of things create enemies out there, the evils that run the land. My story can be verified by the magistrate.
well, we don't normally call the magistrate in on simple,
You don't normally call someone like me in either. I'm not simple.
Regular crimes. Let's put it that way. Magistrate's a busy lady. I mean, if you know her, that's probably good for you. If you wanna,
We've worked for her and the city.
do you wanna pull that string?
I want to know what it's going to take to make this go
I'm
away
sure I
once
can-
and for all.
The one's like,
What do you require to make this go away? I'm not asking to bribe you. I mean, what will make this stop?
the one around the corner. He's like, you need to put that bitch in her place.
I don't hit women. And aside from doing that, I've gotten in nothing but trouble. Because her mouth is running instead of her heart. Her heart's broken, and she's letting that damage me.
Sounds like you need to do something else, I guess.
So what do I need to do now to fix the problem that we have? She made false accusations. Now
The
listen.
tall guy's in charge. He's like, now hold on, before you incriminate yourself any further.
I don't want her
I'm trying to help you, son.
charged with false incrimination, even though that's the case. I'm not. In a sad way, I understand what she's doing.
You're gonna have to counter her probably. Drag her name through the mud. That always works.
See, I don't want to have to do that.
While they're doing this, I gave him 50 gold to help get him out, and I'm heading back up to the bakery.
Okay.
Just to let you know that's what I'm
All right. And the one chief's like, don't you have a daughter? To the other guy, and he's like, yeah, but my daughter's a good subservient girl that does everything her husband tells her to do, and she don't get beaten for it. And the guy's like, well, that's sounds like a reasonable thing. He ever thought about just...
She's always been perfect until we broke up. Then she turned into this.
Why don't you just act like you're not broke up and then just do what you want to do anyway? Or you can marry her, then you can legally beat her.
Gentlemen, I don't know if you understand the line of work I'm in. I'm an adventure, a high-stakes adventure. I get involved in things that are do or die all the time. I make enemies of creatures and unlikely folk all across the land. I don't want them coming after her to try and get to me. That's why I broke up with her. I still love her. But I can't let her know that. I need her to go a different direction so she's not harmed because of me.
The one guy
I'm in a very pickle situation, am I not?
Sounds like you fucked that dog whore good, boy. The guy's like, shut up! Go on out of here, Festus. You hear that? you guys see one of the guards walk out and he's like, under his breath, you hear him say, fuck you. And he like walks off and you don't know who he's talking to. Meanwhile, you left?
No.
Oh, you two are still there outside the building. Okay, just making sure. Okay, so he's like, I'd suggest you get a lawyer. I can't advise you on anything. I'm just upholding the law. You believe in the law? I would suggest
anyone comes and tells you a story, you believe it? Because that's what happened here.
We have to take it serious, or would you rather me
Where's the
forget
proof
about
that
it?
I did this?
That's for other people to figure out.
But there isn't any.
That's your word against hers.
What if I told you she stole 1,000 of my coin?
We'd have to investigate it.
So you'd arrest her until it's investigated?
Would you like to?
What does it take for me to be released on my own recognizance and stay about the surroundings of the city?
Get a lawyer and then have him draft up the papers. Unless you're thinking that perhaps you could bribe me. Now, I know for a fact there's guards that you can bribe, but I'm not one of them.
I already told you earlier this. I'm not trying to bribe you.
Well, I'm just making sure that my views are stated clearly. I'm here to uphold the law. We take complaints seriously.
Regardless of that individual station in the city? Any meanderings of a simple peasant?
She's employed.
Now,
What are you implying, sir?
I'm one of the high mages returned to the city.
Roll a charisma check.
That's one of the reasons I'm in dealings with the magistrate. And I'm about to go in front of the council to discuss things of our return. I didn't get a 21. I didn't get a critical fail either.
He says,
I can prove it if you'd like. If you must have proof, you already know I can fly.
it's not going to change what the law is.
So any regular folk can bring any accusation upon those of the higher stature.
Well,
of
most
the
regular folk
city.
know if it's proved to be frivolous, that they'll pay for it in other ways that I don't even want to discuss.
I don't want her to pay for it. I want it to stop. I'm trying to protect her.
You want it to stop legally or not?
But if you stop it legally, like you just said, she'll pay for it.
That would come from you. She leveled the charge against you. Now, if during the judgment you want your lawyer to argue for her to pay your lawyer fees, that's totally up to you. Or if you won, you could take it out by giving her a public beating. Or if you really wanted, you could lower yourself to her level and ask for a public fight, in which case you are put in a hole and she is allowed to stand outside the hole and you two fight with whatever weapons you deem appropriate.
I don't understand.
Yeah. There's a hole. You get in the hole and your torso is above the hole.
Oh, I'm basically buried from the waist down.
Yes, and she's on top, and you two will fight until someone gives up.
And that would end this entire thing? That would make this all good as far as the law is concerned?
This time. And if she brought it up again, you should countersue her for harassment.
Can I ask you?
I'm no lawyer.
Can I ask you? Could you convince her to come here to speak with me? Let me try to use words.
I wouldn't be comfortable doing that. That's not my job.
Could I ask someone else to do that? Would you allow me to speak with her? I'd stay in the cell. That's fine.
I don't understand what you're asking.
If I had someone else bring her here, would you allow me to speak
as long
with her?
As it was under her.
Well,
permission.
she would have to come willingly.
Yes.
She would have to come willingly.
Well, that can't stop. And then you would have to agree to talk to her once you're here.
Yes. Let me do that. Could you give me just a second?
But wait, before I go,
please,
because you're giving me a headache. I just have to say, I don't know what you were trying to get at with wizards and all that shit, but
I won't escape. I'll wait. I won't escape. I won't use my abilities to get out of here.
Says, well, let me say this. You've been brought into custody.
What?
You've said things to me that you probably shouldn't have.
What?
So if you leave before you're released,
I said I wouldn't.
I hear a lot of things in this line of work, sir.
I came in here willingly. I didn't try to escape your guards.
I hear a lot of things in this line of work, sir.
I didn't try to escape your guards.
It's
very simple, and I don't do that. I want to get this done legally.
The less you say, the better. I'm just trying to help you out. There's something about you I like, but that mage comment really set me off the wrong path.
Are you not?
So
do you not care for mages? Well, many don't. Many are afraid of them.
It's not that I don't care for
I'm not
them. It's just
suggesting
that you have given more information perhaps than you want to.
Well, in the future, I hope this city to be open-armed towards mages like it used to be, and the college should be in full form again. That is the future to come. That is my meeting with the council. That's why I'm here.
I don't mean to hurt your feelings.
All right.
None of that means anything to me.
I understand.
I am a simple town guard captain of the watch.
I am just being truthful.
So, well, just like I said, I like you, so you need to be quiet until your lawyer gets here.
Would it be all right if I had someone else bring me dinner if for some reason I'm here that long? I had meals brought in.
As long as they allow it to be served.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. Everything above bar and to your you and your guards' approval.
Says, for the time being, I'm going to keep this guardhouse closed to any other ne'er-do-wells.
I would appreciate that.
I haven't been in this business so long that I can't tell when something odd is happening. So I'm going to go. I will be back in probably a half an hour. So if someone comes and it's locked up, that's what's going on there.
I will have my people, if she's willing to come, I will ask them to bring her here after half an hour.
You don't need a messenger brought in.
No, I can send whoever I wish a message, and I will do so that way. Thank you, though.
He kind of laughs a little bit. Okay.
So I will ask them to send it after a half an hour if she's willing to come.
So he
and on her own wishes not.
If you can do that on your own, that's great. So you hear him leave and kind of rustle around doing something, pick up some keys because it's obvious, and then leaves. And then you hear another clicking sound, and then you're there by yourself.
So I contact Luna.
Okay, meanwhile, while all that was going
You
on,
let me, whatever.
you go back to the high quarter.
Yep.
Okay. And you notice, no role needed, that you are being looked at differently by the opposite sex. And that might be a bad thing in your line of work. Might be. So, what are you doing in the high quarter?
I'm gonna go to that bakery.
Okay. So,
Well, I got the good news for you. I don't think there's going to be a lot of issues with Val anymore.
Now, who's Val?
The lady that sold you that biscuit thing. I've met her before.
That biscuit thing.
That
What is-
pastry.
Yeah, who is she?
From what
She seemed nice
That
to
sounds
me.
like a bakery noise.
it's an apothecary. But
it just she used to work with Durant, or Artie actually.
And she seemed perfectly nice to me. She explained that that was in season and this and that, but they did have honey, so she'd make suggestions for what to try.
I don't know.
That was just
I just know there's a history,
Oh well, let's go.
and
All right. So you walk in.
She sells the door. That's the counter.
Yeah, she looks up and she's like,
but she might be gone.
I turn around.
She might be gone.
I lock the door.
okay.
Really?
She's her dad. Well, roll a charisma check. Let's see.
I know you're gonna
Oh,
kill me,
fuck.
but I love you.
36.
36.
Okay. What are you attempting to do? What's the feeling, the vibe you're trying to give off?
Make her heart amongst other things burst.
I'm very angry, so she would feel.
Okay.
I came in with that
It's
attention
obvious that
it's
you're
obvious
angry?
that I am.
You got that look?
Yeah, you know when like.
Yeah, you don't
Sorry.
have to explain it. I was married.
Yeah, you know that look.
So, all right. So,
I like that. I locked the door behind us.
okay.
Behind me. Really?
So you rolled your crazy.
Mhm.
She's gonna roll her crazy.
My crazy.
Okay. So she folds her arms. She stands behind the counter and she says, "What?
We know it was you. Really? You're gonna have him arrested? Why can't you get over him?
He raped me.
No, he did not.
You were there.
It was not rape.
Were you there? Were you watching?
Yeah, because I watch him all the
You
time. Don't
dirty-
you know that?
Whore, slut.
Well, guess what? He picked me over you. I bet that
You
hurts,
dirty
doesn't
whore,
it?
slut. Shut up.
So you need to stop.
You shut up and get out.
Why? I'm a paying customer.
Yeah, you're a pain, all right. You're a dirty slut whore pain.
Does it make you feel big? Do you feel important now?
Yeah,
that you can
just as big
mess
as-
up someone's life?
Durant's winkle up your butt. Fuck you, bitch. I hate you. You get out.
Do you own this
Man
family?
stealing, no good porn bitch.
I'm gonna close the distance between her. You know who I
She
am.
takes
pal.
a step back. She said, "Yeah,
You
you're
know my
Luna.
connections
Luna,
I have.
man stealing whore.
You're really gonna make me an enemy?
You made yourself an enemy when you took it upon yourself to drive a wedge between me and Durant. He was this nice person, Artie. Then he comes back and just takes over, takes me to heights of passion, and then all of a sudden, nope, no more, all gone, because you were there. That's the way I see it. You tell me I'm wrong.
Well, you are wrong.
You're just wrong saying that because you're jealous.
Sure. It makes you feel better about yourself.
You know what made me feel better is if you took a long walk off a short dock.
Remember this, Val. I tried to be cordial with you.
Yeah, while you had his dick in your mouth.
Okay. Oh,
I
but
hope he rots, and I hope you rot with him. And you can go back to hanging out in the tavern and begging for change. I'm here working in this fancy pastry shop. You don't got anything like that. You come in here with your fake fancy clothes and your made up and your padded bra. You're not fooling anybody.
You think this
Right?
There ain't no pads here.
You're not fooling anybody. I know who you are.
Her mouth just drops.
You ain't nothing but a man thief.
Remember this conversation. Remember this is the time I tried to tell you to back off and be nice and we could both live in the city with no issues. You took it upon yourself now.
Okay, you can see her lip starts to quiver.
And I walk out the door.
As you turn
And
around,
I go to leave.
as you turn around, you're like, she goes, "Wait, you think he still likes me?"
I know he loves you and that's why he's staying away because he doesn't want you to get hurt.
He done hurt me. Why'd you do that to me? And she starts blubbering.
Because he does care about you, Val.
When everybody leaves, they don't care. If he cared, he would have stayed.
I like kind of pat her.
And my son, he always asked where he went. Then he accused me of not being good enough. Now my son's gone too.
Where'd your son go?
I don't know. Last thing I heard he was hanging around with some bastard named Mule.
Horse?
Just a little cough.
I'll get your son back. I know where he is.
She grabs her hair. She just starts freaking out. She's obviously mentally imbalanced.
Very.
Sciences, but
Very mentally imbalanced. I'm gonna go. I will get you your son back.
Starts chewing on her fingernails.
Maybe you should take a nap.
pepperoni.
Sleeping's bad. And she starts coughing. Big old snot bubble comes out.
That's real cute. And I just kind of back out and like open up the door and just be like, bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Tell Durant I love him.
Oh wait, I'm gonna keep back to like you should drop the charges. You should drop those charges maybe. That could be a good way that maybe he'll want to talk to you again. Using someone of assault makes it a little difficult for them to want to come around and talk to you.
Did they catch him?
Do you think now might be a time where I'd be able to contact her?
Not yet. You think they'll catch him?
I know they did. Why do you think I'm here?
Where is he?
He's down at the guards.
He is? Oh,
Why don't you clean yourself up and come down and drop those charges?
help me.
I go and like try to like.
No, come here. She grabs you by the arm and pulls you back behind the counter into the water closet. Okay, quick. Hey, hand me the comb. Ah. You're trying to help her.
Trying to help, but she's like freaking out.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of going, okay.
So you help her?
Yeah, I'll help her. I'll be
Okay,
nice.
roll a d20.
I'll try to the best of my ability. I rolled an 11.
Okay. You certainly did. And so she's got a fucking tear
Stained
face, and her hair's a little bit better than it was, except for the part she pulled on. She's like getting the hair out of her fingers, and she's like, okay. I'm coming, Durant. I'll save you. Okay, let's go. And she starts to head out the door. And as she heads out the door, she puts closed on it and closes the door. And she's like, come on, come on.
I'm walking.
Okay. So right about then, you get a message.
Can we roll make sure?
Yeah, you got to roll.
Make sure.
Contact.
Need some Kool-Aid.
And some Kool-Aid jammers.
What, did it take you
I
2
kinda
tries?
don't
No,
That's really good.
You just rolled twice for some reason.
Oh, never mind. I didn't roll something else. I thought I'd roll. Luna, go to Val's place. See if you can bring her here under her own will She must want to do it of her own, under her own power. Not, don't force her here. I only wish to talk to her and put an end to these problems we're having. Make it at least a half an hour from now.
She's on her way now.
Because they've locked the building up and there's somebody here but me. And I've agreed to cooperate and not escape. So please, in 30 minutes or later from now, please, if she'll come, ask her, tell her I'd like to speak to her. And then it stops.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
You don't even know what a minute is.
No.
You used 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You said 30 minutes or later.
Nice.
Here, Val, before we go, let's
So, I mean,
let's stop in here.
I still try to use spans and
Let's
half
get you a
spans,
new
but you always
dress.
throw them out
It's
in an
my
hour.
treat. You'll look beautiful in it.
I sit there and
Roll
rejuvenate.
charisma check.
I sit there and rejuvenate while we're
With advantage.
30,
What was their number?
29 is the first one.
Which is an advantage.
Was it as good as
No, it was much
29?
higher. It was
30 something?
yes,
37.
Okay.
37.
Oh, 37. All right. So you guys both roll perceptions.
No,
15.
I'm good.
No. Okay, you don't see them as
I
they're
didn't see
walking.
the bird shit as he flying by.
And where are you taking her?
I just take her to the dressmakers and see if there's anything off the that's not fancy that you can just buy
Okay.
that would fit her. That would just
Okay.
maybe ask the wife if she can kind of braid her hair a little bit better than I could right here to kind of cover up that spot.
Okay, a dress, huh?
Yes. Nothing real fancy, but maybe a step up from what she's currently wearing.
Sure.
Not a working dress, but
A Sunday dress.
she's gonna go to church in it.
You will.
I'm trying to kill time.
Really? I did not know that.
Okay.
There's gotta be a lot of crazy in her. You picked a winner.
There's a lot of built up crazy.
Okay.
Just waiting
So
to
they-
burst out all at once.
You can get her a plain linen dress
Okay.
for 2 silver coins.
Okay.
And she's there for a while, and then finally she's like, "There, that's much better, dear. I'm going to meet my betrothed. He loves me."
And then
I'm
shove it
sure
in
he
the
said
corner.
so.
Shove it in the corner. Just smile. Yeah.
All right, so you guys are waiting around, la-di-da, not much going on.
Yeah.
Until eventually, Luna comes back with this woman, and you recognize her from the pastry shop. And she's wearing a different dress, and her hair looks a little different.
And I recognize her. Because
Yeah, I can choose any of these.
Are they up to us now?
Yeah.
That pastry was excellent.
Yeah.
And
Wow, this is surprising.
Are the guards back?
yeah,
Okay.
the one guy's back.
And this is surprising.
I can understand why Durant likes your pie.
And I would go up to, I guess, and knock on the door.
You just walk in.
I just walk in with
Okay.
Val, and I
I still
go,
knock. And then I'll walk in.
gentlemen, this is the lady who has the charges against the gentleman that you took.
I see.
I'm gonna,
Go outside.
yeah,
Okay.
and I back away.
Ma'am, are you here because you want to be here? She's like, yes, I heard Durant was here. Yeah, he is.
Fucking
Okay.
crazy.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to see her.
Durant, there's somebody here to
without a
see
bunch of
you.
red.
Please
And
let
black
Val
and
come
blue.
in.
That was the attention.
So,
My hood's back, by the way.
yeah, ma'am, I'm going to have to search you.
Me.
Search me for what?
She
Things
like
that you're not
freaked
supposed to
out,
have
started
in
ripping
here.
her hair out.
So, he searches her.
She's not safe.
You hear a, oh, And you're outside already, right, with these two? Okay, and then he's like,
Just for the record, you never stated you did this, but I'm assuming you took my sword and dagger. You never stated you ever searched me or removed anything from me. But
well, let's put it
I'm
this way.
assuming you would have taken my sword and dagger at
Yeah.
the very least. And I would have given them to you, so that's not a problem. But you didn't take anything else because you didn't say anything. That's all the weapons I had. So that would have been it. Okay.
Okay, so Val is in front of you, and she's
I'm just sitting on the
got a
bench.
nice dress. And
clothes.
she says,
Yeah.
I stand up.
Did you?
she kind of puts her head down, and she says,
How did
I bought them.
I
"Hi."
got that much? Oh, by the way, here's the 50 gold.
Thanks.
Have I so scorned you to make you do things like this to me? Do you not understand the reason I wanted you to go your own way?
She says, "I heard what you said, but Luna says that you love me, and if people are in love, they should be together no matter
I
what."
did not say that.
I never stopped loving you. You must know two things. As I've told you once before, I don't know if you heard them. I'm not Artie. I am Durant. Artie ceased to exist when I came back. I have his memories, so you are fond of me as you are to him. But I'm also hunted and wanted by creatures and men alike. And I don't want them to come looking for me
But
and find you.
you took me into your bed.
Yes.
Why would you do that if you didn't love me? Why would you do that if you didn't want to be with me?
I didn't say I didn't want to be with you, and I didn't say I didn't love you. I told
You
you I
said
do
you didn't
love
want
you.
to be with me when
I
you
don't-
left.
I don't want them to use you, hurt you, or kill you to try and get to me. At this time, I plan to come back to you when it's safe.
Is it ever going to be safe?
It hasn't been
No.
that long.
No, it's not. Is it?
It hasn't been that long.
Because you're not Artie anymore, and you don't want to just have a shop where you help people.
I can't do that anymore. I am completely different. Other than I have his memory. I can't help people like that anymore.
I should have known you were somebody that was no good whenever you did what you did. Artie had the decency to treat me with respect and not use me. But you did, and then you left, and those are the facts, and there's nothing you can say to change my mind. So if you love me, you'll love me the way you're supposed to love a person, and not only the way you want.
I see wedding bells in that.
Let me ask you this. If we got married,
Okay, actually.
I don't get your hopes up, but if we got married, you have to understand I could be gone for long periods of time. I could come back injured without the ability to heal myself. It could endanger your life if I'm not around and they're looking for me.
What good is?
Are these things you're willing to accept?
What good is living?
Are these things you're
if
willing to
you're
accept?
If you're not willing to risk everything to be with the one you love, then what's the point?
I may be hard to kill, but let me ask you a question. What is it going to do to me if you're killed while I'm gone because they're trying to get to me? Or worse, before you're killed? And what is that going to do to me, knowing that I love you? I'm trying to distance us so they don't think I'm with you, so they don't use you against me. Because if something happened to you, that would devastate me. I could destroy this entire city if I went out into a fit of rage over it.
I think if you loved me, you wouldn't have fucked me and then thrown me away. That's what I think. And you wouldn't have.
Drop your charges and make wedding arrangements. Simple as that.
I'm not there.
Now we may be living somewhere a bit nicer in the very, very near future. I have a meeting with the council about that. Drop the charges and make the arrangements. Aluna can be your bridesmaid or set you up and however you need to be set up. We have a plush estate outside of town that we're living in now. I may have a place here in the city as well, much larger. But you've got to get along with the people that I choose to travel with. That is utmost importance. Aluna's like a sister to me. Nothing more, never has been anything but a sister. I feel the need to protect her too, but she's a warrior at heart. And the both of us, we travel together because we're usually on the same adventure. You know, we're the ones that just stopped the Doom Grinder from tearing the city up. These are the types of things, the ordeals that we get involved in to help others. Can you handle that? Can you handle me being involved in those things? Because that you have to be able to handle that. Because I'm not going to stop being who I am. You wouldn't want me to stop being who I am, would you?
I want the man who spoke sweet words to me as we made love. Everything else is unimportant. I need someone who's faithful. Who would
I've never been anything but.
make me just as important as everything else. As far as your adventuring goes, I can keep a good home.
Then so. Accept my lifestyle and I'll make you a part of it again.
Well, charisma check. Let's see what her final answer
Your
is.
voice kind of started off a little weird.
Right?
Well, that's because this
See what her final answer is. These are the things you keep telling me you want. And I'm agreeing to them, and now you want to see what her final answer is. These things you're telling me you want. I'm breaking down and going, okay, deal. We can have it your way. And now you want me to roll and see what she decides? These are your words coming out of your mouth, not mine. I didn't want these. I'm changing my mind to get it over with. 23.
23.
This
Critical
crazy.
fail.
Right? Rolls of 1. Never mind. I don't want you. I would have
That's
looked
what I
up.
would have been awesome. I'm game.
She
Yeah,
wants
somebody-
a Luna.
That bitch is crazy.
You got an Amazon box outside.
Oh, good.
Open the screen. Open the window on the screen.
No.
Why not? It's too click.
Chris, go get the box.
I am.
Are you going to go?
Yeah. I had to point to the person to go down.
By 8 o'clock, well, it's 8:15, close enough.
Is it an Amazon truck? They're using their own
I
now
don't know.
locally. Can you
If
see
I
it?
was get, I can't see it.
Is it blue? Can you see a blue van?
I do not. I don't see
I
anything.
don't see anything.
Kill the lights in here real quick. Let me see it.
No, we're not here. Bye.
Okay, so
You expecting something?
she says, yeah. She says, okay. I've been staying at the shop.
Is that your shop?
No. I had a kindly old couple take pity upon me when they found me.
Hey, did you see what truck she was driving? Or him or whatever? Hello.
No, I didn't look at the.
You can just set that anywhere.
What was he dressed in?
Thanks.
Let me see the box real quick.
Amazon.
Yeah, it's the Amazon delivery truck now.
Well, I've seen more of them lately.
Yeah.
So
That's why it's so late. I don't have enough about her yet. Almost prefer to what I got you coming today too. It showed up late. I'm like, what's fucking mail or UPS would have been here earlier.
yeah,
You'll have to remain there until we're officially married and everything works out. I mean, you know, we'll obviously we'll follow traditions. I hope that's all right with you.
she says, if you will come by when you can and tell me how much I can spend, then I will start making preparations.
How much do you think you'll need?
I don't have any idea. I've never planned a wedding before. I mean, at this point, it can be very little as far as I'm concerned. Although that would certainly
I would
rob us
prefer
of the joy of being married in front of our friends and family.
our friends and family is one thing, but I don't want to be too public about it and let people know I'm here and I just married someone that could be a liability to me as them going after you.
Why don't we go off and get married in secret then?
Our friends and family are fine. I trust them. I'm just saying I don't want to do it out in public and hey, look, Durant's getting married.
Don't
Let's,
you have
there he is.
Don't you have a druid friend?
Yeah.
Why doesn't he marry us in the
Woo! Can they do that? I don't know.
Ask him. They're weird and mysterious.
Would you be happy if the magistrate married us? Or someone off the council?
I want the Drew to marry him.
I thought you said you wanted it to be.
Well, I'm talking about like, the whole town's decorated and everybody announces it. The magistrate already knows who I am. I'm working for her.
I don't know anyone.
I'll ask the druid.
I only know the
I will ask
priest
the
at the
druid.
Temple of St. Cuthbert.
I will follow your. I could ask her to do it. The Oracle.
I don't know who that is, but that's fine.
You've never heard of the Oracle living at Castle X?
Nope.
Wow.
She lives a sheltered life.
I'll ask the druid if he's willing and able, as your wishes. We'll get it done that way. How about 500 gold? Will that be enough?
I don't even know if I can count that high.
Let's start with 100 gold, and we'll work our way up. If you need more, let me know. Will that work for you initially?
I will.
Do you trust it'll be safe with you if I give it to you now?
No.
When do you want it?
Tonight.
Come by the shop tonight.
Perhaps I can have dinner there with you and perhaps not make it home
She says,
if you're all right with that.
"We'll see." And she gives you a wink and a smile and puts her hand on the bar.
I put my hand up and touch her.
And she looks you deep in your eyes with the look that a cat gives you whenever it wants to be petted. And then she turns, and as she leaves, you hear her say, "My Lord, I think I think I'm ready to put this case to bed. I think that I have been made satisfied, and that all restitutions are taken care of." And he says, "Okay, I'll need you to sign off on this," and you can hear some scribbling, whatever, and then she walks out, and then he comes around the corner, and he's like,
Are we good? Before he reaches to the cage, are we good? As he's coming through the doorway, wherever. Are we good?
"As far as I know."
I phase. I'm successful. I walk through the bars and unphased. I appreciate your hospitality, sir.
He shit himself.
He says, "The adventurer types," and he goes and opens the door.
Yep.
Meanwhile, you guys are outside finally, and you just before then, Val had come out, and she looked at you both, and she goes, "I'm getting married!
Congratulations!
Congrats.
She skips off.
I look over at Luna.
About 2 minutes later,
Oh, that would be
Durant
a whole
walks out.
lot of crazy.
Durant walks out.
God.
I got
Durant, what?
Wait, stop. Durant walks out. Hold on. Clear my face. hard to want to smile. Well, that's over with.
Your life is now over with.
Oh my god.
What did
That
you
woman's
just
a whole
do?
lot of crazy, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. It'd be easier for her.
Wait, so you're just gonna marry?
Oh, by the way, she wants you to do the marriage out in the woods. Can you do that? Are you capable of doing something like that? I don't know.
I think about it for a moment. Tom,
Yes.
would that be something I could do?
You need to
You know, it really
come up
doesn't.
with your own answer.
It really doesn't
Based
matter whether
on-
you can do it or not. Just do it. Okay.
Um,
It doesn't. To her, it'll be marriage. It's fine. I don't care. Just do it.
It'll be.
Just make it happen.
Now you know this is a lifetime bond, right?
Yeah, I think she understands that too. She just so the rest of you understand.
She's a whole lot of fucking crazy.
She didn't used to be. I left her because first off, she was with Artie, not Durant. But I have Artie's memories. So yeah, she's dear to me. And because of that, and because of the new shitstorm that was coming after me because I was released or I escaped, however you want to put it. Because of that, I thought it best to distance myself from her so they don't use her to come after me.
That makes sense.
I get
And
it.
well, that's what turned her crazy. She doesn't understand that.
Well, if she makes those pastries, dude, you're gonna be sick.
Yeah.
So,
Do we get a discount on them now?
yeah. Can I get a marriage discount? I'm the one that married you to. You act like you're not excited.
My parents
Durant.
been married for 30 years and they've
I'm
never seen
happy
happier
elsewhere.
people.
Durant,
What?
you can be with the woman of your dreams for the rest of your life.
No, when I'm home. When I'm not home, I'm out meeting new enemies that try to kill me or have people trying to hunt me down wherever I go that would like to see me in whatever fashion they see me. So, yeah,
Well-
it's a wonderful life to have a wife, isn't it? That you can't take with you because, you know, half the shit storms we get in, someone like that wouldn't
I
survive.
don't know. She's pretty much crazy enough to go with us.
Yeah, I think she would. I don't think she'd
And
mind.
might not survive. The problem is the survival part. That's what matters to me. I'm not happy because now I'm involving her in something I didn't want her to get involved in for her own protection.
You know how you would have prevented that? Not sleeping with her.
She was with Artie.
Yes,
You
still slept with her.
That was Artie.
DM question.
Sean knows what Sean's saying.
Okay.
That was Artie. They don't know the difference. They only know what I tell them. Or keep it that way.
You
Yeah.
still.
I had a girlfriend once. Didn't want to marry her.
I haven't found a lady that
You know,
wants to marry.
to be honest with you, the way Artie's seen her, and I see that, she's a fine woman. I wouldn't have an issue with marrying her. It's just I'm at a point in my life where things are not the best, and I don't want to involve people that aren't able to handle themselves and take care of themselves, like you guys. I don't want them in my life right now because I don't want harm to come to them that they won't escape.
A lot of crazy.
And that's the only reason. It's the only reason that we're not together right now. Because when I got out, I'm a whole different ball of wax on the wanted poster.
That's the other option. There's one of those pasta house women still out there.
None of them cared for me, so I don't care.
They're both fine ladies.
Yeah, and they really seem to like you.
Who's out there? Him, right?
Them, yeah.
Yeah.
And they seem to really
Why don't
like
you
him.
start it up when you're staying out the same house she is? Yeah. Your bedroom's 2 doors down from her. Did you not know that?
Nope.
It is. Surprised you never noticed you her coming out,
I'm sitting in my room.
peeking in your door as she walks by late night. I've caught her doing that, but I never said anything. I just assumed you
I was
two
sitting
were
in my room practicing my Elvish.
You guys hear a loud pop. And 4 individuals.
One's John Smith from Pocahontas.
Appear.
Finally.
And Rigatoni's with them.
That's not Rigatoni. It is, but
It is. It is, but it isn't.
What
Does
do
it
you
sound
want?
like that pop that comes from when we poof?
What do you want? I'm not in the mood.
Uh,
Why have you been blocking me? I've been trying to get a hold of you for some time now. I'm glad you're safe, but for the last month you've just been watching. Why? What is wrong?
this one steps forward and he says, "We had to make sure it was you.
It is. Who else could it be?
You'd be surprised."
Prove to me who you are.
This one here says,
I put a hand out.
"Things have changed.
Prove to me who you are.
We don't have to. You
Why,
left
you don't
us,
want to. I didn't leave you,
and we don't need you.
so you don't want me.
No.
Why
But we want you to be aware that we are here."
Why don't you want me to help you?
You can't. You're stuck here.
I'm stuck.
You're allowing these mundanes to drag you down. And then this one here you recognize is Picus. And he's like,
Picus. Long time.
he says, "Long time." And he comes over to try to hug you.
I'll let him.
Okay. And he steps back and he's like,
I'm sorry things ended the way they did. I spent many a year stuck in that tower, and I appreciate.
"I remember."
And I look at the three and I say, I appreciate you maintaining me while I've been.
It is
stuck there.
because of our previous affiliation that we kept you safe from the synods. But because you were not there to instruct us, we took instruction from those that were. So you should be aware.
Who'd you take instruction from?
Who do you think?
Not
Use your brain.
not the synods.
Yes, the synods. And we have learned much.
You don't have one attached to you, do you?
No, you were the only one to make that bargaining mistake.
Mistake it was.
You need to get away from whatever this is that you're doing. It is unimportant.
And I thought this was going to be a welcoming homecoming.
We're very glad to see you, but we're not here to play with children's toys.
What do you plan to do? Where do you want to go? Or am I allowed to know your plans?
Well, we're here to ask you to join us.
Again, what are your plans? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Well,
These are things I need to know if you want me to join you.
we'll tell you, but not in front of these, whatever these are.
Where would you like to go?
Where we belong.
Where do you think you belong?
One of them speaks to you in a language you all don't understand. It sounds like a bunch of chirps and clicks.
Where the hell did they learn that? So I speak it back to him. Why do you want to go there? What makes you think you'd be accepted there, having learned from the synods?
I know what that is. I can't speak it, but I know what it is.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, great. I didn't know that.
Stop speaking that.
I'm just waiting for it.
Well, that's not supposed to do that.
Bad dog.
Okay, so they say
Speaking in that language.
we have plans on exploring other worlds.
Stay away from Mechanus.
That's exactly where we're going.
Sword rulers. They don't take kindly to our kind.
You don't know anything about them, do you? You've been convinced that they're the enemy.
They've made themselves my enemy.
Weren't you the one, if we remember correctly, that decided to use something and slay a bunch of soldiers that were not threatening you directly? We were there for the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with the sword rulers. That was your choice.
Yeah. It's called war.
A war of insignificance.
Because I had the upper hand and chose to use it?
No, because it doesn't matter how many of them you slay. Has it changed anything other than giving you a bad road?
No, it hasn't. And I've been paying for that ever since. And even more so
We're
now
not-
that I'm out.
We're not here to say, I told you so. We're not here to lord ourselves over you or any of these small-minded, pathetic bags of meat. We are here
Ooh, I
to
wish I
ask
spoke
you
dolphin right now.
to rejoin us in our proper place in seeking the ends of the universe. Do you accept or decline? It's that simple.
I'm going to have to decline with reason.
It doesn't matter what your reason is. Your answer is sufficient. We wish you well. Know that you will never be satisfied living amongst them.
You're not the first who's told me that.
And yet maybe you enjoy being less than happy or satisfied.
Maybe currently I'm okay with it. Maybe currently I'm okay with it.
We are not, and we will not subject ourselves to such mundane lives. Picus, however, he has proved his usefulness, and he has asked that if we leave, that he stay here.
Picus, you're your own man.
Picus is like,
I mean, if you
yeah,
don't wanna-
thanks.
If you don't want to go with them, I mean, I can't. Are you? Is what's not being said is you'd like to come back and work with me?
I can't go where they're going.
They could take you if they chose.
I'm not one of them. I never will be.
I'm not about hurting the people. I'm trying to do the opposite.
I'm just a simple bodyguard, man.
I'll welcome you
I
aboard.
don't.
We take the higher road.
I figure if I do what you command and get paid for it, I don't have to think for myself.
Let's take a handout.
He puts his hand out and shakes it.
Welcome back.
And so those three look at you and they say,
Send me a postcard.
the Overmind will be made aware of your decision. And they
Yeah, tell them I said hi.
leave. Leaving Picus.
What's a meat bag?
No, you didn't understand any of that.
We didn't hear
okay.
you.
That's all
That
on
was
dolphin.
that was
Oh.
that
There's always a clicking.
language.
Okay.
But you did understand Picus. That's why when he was like talking to Picus, Picus was just, oh yeah. He didn't understand it either, apparently. So he's like, well, all right. Where are we?
Greyhawk.
Okay. And what are we doing?
I'm apparently getting married soon.
Yes, he is.
And who are these?
I'm Hendel.
Who?
These are my current traveling companions.
Luna.
Aluna,
Luna.
Yes.
my
Well,
my sister Aluna.
no. Look at them ears and them eyes and them ears again. He walks over to you and he's like, ma'am.
I give him my hand.
Okay, and he kisses it and he says, a pleasure to meet you. He has a scar on his face
Okay.
that kind of ruins what could have been a handsome man.
Okay.
And he's in his mid-30s, maybe
Okay.
40. Well-built, armed and armored. Appears to have either seen action or been very clumsy in his training.
Okay.
But probably he appears to be a fit fighting man.
Okay.
And his name is spelled Pikus.
I don't suppose they left you with anything that belonged to me.
I don't think. No.
They took it off my body when my body started to decay before they started heading here. My ring.
No, they didn't have it.
It's okay. I'll go back and get it from them.
They don't have it.
They had it. I witnessed it.
They don't have it. Okay.
Why wouldn't they have it? It was around the neck of one of them. Well,
You say so. It doesn't matter. It's yours. So whatever. I don't
I
remember.
mean, I can't see how you would have necessarily known they had it, but what? So tell me, where were you at all these years while I was imprisoned in the tower?
Just kind of hanging out.
In Albania? I don't know where you went after everything changed.
Why don't we not have this conversation in the middle of the street
Who
anymore?
is this?
And,
Man at Arms, one of my hired hands, returned to me from
What
Period
was
long
that
ago.
about?
what?
What was that about?
What was what about?
Oh,
Oh,
your
three of my followers, my first three followers, tended to be for all those years I was in prison, and since I wasn't there to teach them, their unprotected minds were taught by the evil creatures, the synods, the one that you know the story, don't you?
I know the story.
So they taught them all kinds of powerful evil shit, I'm sure.
Hey, do you want the good news or the bad news? You cannot learn as many devotions
Yeah.
as you have in your primary.
Yeah, my primary psychokinetic.
Your primary has 6.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And if you were to take
1, 2, 3,
one
4.
more inside
No, I have 4.
Well, I see dimension blade, dimension door, dimensional screen, dual dimension, and phase.
Oh.
That's 5. So you can't take another one.
Okay.
And the good news is,
Yeah, what's the good news? The other one's okay?
Let's see what happens if I did that.
The good news.
and the good
There
news.
was no good
Let's
news.
see. 1,
The
2,
good news,
3.
dude, is you're getting there.
Yeah, I could take because I only got 1 science and.
Well, unfortunately, you have to have time shift to take time travel.
Oh, you fucking.
So
Hey.
that's where the math comes in.
With them getting married, does that mean he's going to have a slot to use still?
Don't talk to his bride like
Yeah,
that.
give him back. I gotta change him.
That's a terrible way to refer to someone's lady.
Damn it.
A slot.
And even if I was to say no, I still don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, you
get
do.
it.
Yeah,
I
you
get it.
do.
No, because I'm not sure that's what he meant.
Yeah,
I think that's what he meant.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure.
I know.
I don't even know what
I
I
get what you
meant.
guys are joking about, but I don't know what the fuck you meant.
Okay, so Ovam says,
Damn it.
so what?
My lack of teaching them, because I was locked up all those years and not in my own mind, they took lessons from evils and have chosen to let those evils sway them to have a mind of their own to go do what they want, which is not good.
What are they doing?
Traveling, but they're traveling to other places. As a matter of fact, they're going to Mechanus, the home of the swords.
Why? They don't like them.
They might like them now.
The Sword Emperor, like we just saved.
Well, the
Yeah.
Emperor is human, but you know the sword religion. You know, and I might have this whole fucking thing wrong, but the swords
I met the swords, their gods, in Mechanus.
Just then, 3 priests of Fultus wearing
God
these
damn
nice, flowing, fancy raiments come by, and they just look and nod and may the light be on you. May the light be on you, and they just walk by. Just right then. How weird is that?
That's weird. Fucking weird.
How weird is that?
It's
Fucking
pretty
weird.
weird.
Fuck!
You guys know who Fultus is?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's so good.
God damn it, Cub!
He's a lawful good sword.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Helps
There we
people.
go.
I never said they were evil sword drawers.
No, I'm just talking.
They were
about-
just the enemy.
Oh,
And there's the enemy. I thought
Telling
necessity was
a good mystery takes a lot of water to really get that going. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Water's good then.
Keep those juices flowing.
Yes.
Frustrating your players is really good for you.
No, it's not. It just makes them go, don't.
Fuck. I gotta take both of these. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't take that devotion. The other one.
So you take the water
God.
along, got an extra slot.
Damn it. So much for being able to go back in time. Or step forward a few minutes. I was going to go back to the beginning, Cobb, and fix everything. You just took that ability away from me.
You know, you can always wait till you go up a level and then.
Yeah, that's just real close.
What'll happen next time we play?
So we standing out in her road, or what are we gonna
That's
do?
what you guys are doing.
That's what we're doing on the road. I was trying to say let's go to the end and
All right, here
have
you
a
go.
drink
We'll do these two instead.
or 3.
These are my backups.
Come on, I'm dying. Let's go get drunk.
Double check that. That is a science and a devotion, correct?
We're going back
We're
to your
gonna
house to
find
do
out.
this, or we're going to the end?
I'll go to the end.
Yes,
And
Let's
no
put travel in my house there.
prerequisites I don't already have, right?
we're gonna find out.
What is your prerequisites?
Telekinesis
Got it.
and none.
Then I'm good with those.
Lamer than normal.
I'll try not to kill anybody with that first one.
Kindness.
Let's go to the Green Dragon Inn and get a drink. How does that sound? Sounds like you need one.
Within a
But
single
you can congratulate your new engagement.
within a single discipline, a character must have twice as many devotions as sciences. Add science anyway? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna take
Give me
that
the science
off,
back. It's a science problem, right?
unless you want to go a different direction.
No, just give me the science back.
Okay.
I don't remember which one it was.
The good one.
No. Well, they're both equal.
Okay, so you guys all start heading where?
To the
which
Green
end?
Dragon
Back
Inn.
to the Green Dragon. Wow, you guys really like that place.
We do.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
It's
Good
cheap.
company. Just hold on to your coins. Purses.
Okay, and now that the 5 weeks have gone by, the Green Dragon is fully restocked and the wall's been fixed. And
But it can be unrefixed.
Come on, Hood. Let's go celebrate your engagement.
Yeah.
Pat him on the back.
Let's see if there's any holidays coming up. There's got to be.
Suck out.
Now will be the little ones in your future.
How does that even
Little
work?
hoods.
Little baby Hoods or little baby Vals running around.
Maybe.
Rich Fest is coming
He's so
up.
sweet. Can you just imagine Hood
That's
as
a
a father?
that's a holiday week.
You
I
guys
got a
bunch
little
of
buddy.
split kids with powers like mine? Where's Disintegrate? Chuck?
Midsummer's Day, Rich Fest 4th is coming up.
Destroy
It's
anything, including
the
living
only
beings.
real holiday when the
Disintegrate.
city
What
closes
was
shop
that?
to celebrate
This.
the height of summer.
Just like that.
You give
literally.
thanks to the appropriate gods for good fortune.
But if I fuck it up, I just.
So I will.
Oh, disintegrate. Yeah, no, that's the one that made the giant hole and beat 10-foot bear. That was a fun bear. I don't want that bear.
Oh, fun bear.
Friend bear.
Actually, it's Fred Bear. Okay, so you guys are back at the Green Dragon,
Yeah, we're gonna get done.
and
I'm trying to look up
You know
Mike
what?
is here hanging out.
marriage things for druids. I'm not gonna find it in the DV.
Let's,
So Picus is a true henchman, so you control him as well. And he is different than a follower.
What is the difference? I mean, other than
A henchman is to be treated like a trusted friend. A follower, you kind of can order around.
but wouldn't that be the other way around? I mean, the henchman's for hire.
No, a
No.
henchman is not for hire.
Oh, he's
A
not.
henchman is someone that wants to be around you because
I got you. I got you. I got you.
you'll probably take him to places he can't get by himself
I got
or
you.
herself.
Itself.
Okay.
Once we get there, I'm
And
gonna.
he, in exchange for getting paid, he gets a share of the loot. And if you go without the loot, then I guess he does too.
Which is why we need to talk about the doom grinder.
Okay.
We need to find a horse.
We have horses. No, well, we have horses.
Oh, we had horses. I still have built sail for some horses, but I don't have the horses.
We had horses. We sold horses. We had horses. We sold horses. We had horses. We lost horses.
Where do I find freaking Meritrites for druids?
There is a spell that encompasses it, but it might not be in the druid sphere. I'm not sure.
I don't think so. Spell of marriage.
Nope. Don't cast a spell, buddy. Just say your words and make like your words.
Just throw your arms around. Now a few times and nod.
Okay.
Turn into a bird.
Your love will fly. You will soar like the birds.
It's an interactive. So no, soar like the birds, fly up as a bird.
Let's see if he
Look at 3D.
Come back down. Be strong as bears.
And reproduce like rabbits.
Turn into a rabbit.
I'm so happy for you.
No, reproduce like snakes. If you want, I could actually just make a whole bunch of snakes pop into existence.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, that'll make dollars.
Literally, I mean, I need sticks, but I can still make. If I just grab a faggot, I can throw it on the ground and turn them into snakes. Being an interesting druid. Druids, mating and lifestyle. Wizard realm.
Well, maybe you don't have it.
I don't think I have the wedding. A wedding one.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Snakes and shit. Should be happy when we're
Somehow
done.
find. If you fell in love with a female elven ranger.
All right, so I guess you guys will.
We're gonna go to the inn and get a drink.
Yep, you're there.
I wait for the bar lady to come around, and I'm gonna say a round of your best stuff for the table, please.
You want to take it easy, or do you want to get your drink on? You got
Well-
your choice of beer, ale, wine, and whiskey. That's it.
Let's get whiskey. We're celebrating an engagement.
Oh, really? Who's engaged?
He's getting married.
To who?
My wife.
Your lady's not here, huh?
She's
Well,
out planning her
all
wedding.
right.
Yeah.
I'll bring you a half gallon to start.
Well, that works.
Be one golden coin, one golden orb.
I give her a gold.
All right, and the whiskey starts flowing.
Yep.
Nice.
What spell is it, by the way? What's the name of the spell?
Oh,
Cadence and act.
let me look it up. I don't think it's that one.
Well, are you excited?
The power of acceptance.
Let's start drinking. No one's gonna hit him that he's about to get married.
I don't think he truly realizes what he's doing.
I actually, with what he said, don't think he's taking it that serious.
I'm just happy I get to marry somebody. Ooh.
That lady
We can
is,
redo it in the repaired forest.
that lady is,
Sure.
is crazy.
Hold on, it's like, it's too bad. I couldn't fix her mind.
What do you mean?
How can I
Have
get out of
another
this
drink,
marriage?
son. Tell me what you got on your mind.
How can I get out of this
I
marriage?
always think about how I can
Phobia
get
amplification.
people to kind of like overreact. But I bet you there's some that have the ability to, like, I don't know, change people's minds or cause them to
Yeah, there's all
behave
kinds.
differently, or
There's all kinds of telepathic powers that are like that. Cobb, when I'm training him, am I only allowed to teach him stuff I know, or can he possibly learn something that I don't know? Doesn't say that,
well,
so it's
I'm
gonna be
not
up to you.
sure how you can teach them something you don't know.
Well,
Magic of
the same way I learned something without being taught.
But you're a player character.
Well, that's why I was saying I didn't know if it's something that I'm teaching him how to use the powers, but then he might, well, I can do this, or I'm like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you if it was something that can be done. If it can't be done, that's fine. I was just wondering. Like, for instance,
I guess the only thing I can say is you can try.
well, it's
You can certainly try.
Let's look under the science handbook. Let's see.
I mean, he's already got abilities I don't, so I don't know.
Okay, so I guess this day's over, and what do you
Well,
do?
No, I can't. I gotta go somewhere tonight. Remember?
We're waiting.
But before it gets too late, I have to go. I have to make a trip to the Blue Bowl. I have to pick something up.
Okay.
So whenever we're done, I'll cut out kind of early and go, like early being, I don't know, the equivalent to, let's say, 8 o'clock. I gotta go pick something up at the Blue Bolt, and then I gotta go meet with Val to discuss things.
Discuss your wedding
Well,
plans.
she wanted to discuss things, and she told me and I'm supposed to drop the money off to lending her to start lending her, and I'm giving her to start planning the wedding.
You have fun with that.
Yeah, I'll see you sometime tomorrow.
Have fun. I'm gonna drink here and then I'll go home.
I'm going to get a bottle of open wine.
There you go. Share it with Val. She'll love it.
Oh yeah, she's getting drunk.
What?
Is it called ceremony?
I think, yeah. What level is that?
I'm gonna finish up my drink and then I'll head
I
back
just
to my.
googled it, so now I'm gonna find it in my book.
Finish up my drink.
Fetish? Oh,
Finish.
Fetish. Maybe not fetish. Oh, finish.
Finish it.
So
It's
Finnish? It's from the
close
Finland?
to Swedish. but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
Finnish.
Finland. Finland.
And I'm gonna head back to my house. I have some business to attend to.
I'm sure you do.
We'll all walk back there.
I ain't got nothing better to do.
Hey, get my clothes clean for a wedding.
Right?
I need to buy new clothes for a wedding.
What do you wear? I've actually never been to
Well,
a
it's
wedding.
Druid, so everybody's gonna be naked.
Not true.
It's a Bajoran wedding. No, not Bajoran.
I'm not going to be naked.
What was
Ceremony, Druid.
What was
I don't know why I can't find it.
Page 104.
What level is it?
It is a
The-
level
the
1.
psychic for Star Trek? What the fuck? What's her race?
And it's from the invocation
They
in
get married
all
naked.
sphere.
Well,
And all the guests had to be naked. It's fucked up.
I don't know why.
Well, I will
It's
not
weird.
be
It's
naked.
listed.
All the guys staring at you anyway.
no, it's not. Yeah. I like to
Beastmaster, yeah, control
Druid boy when he turns into a.
turns into a bear.
What sphere
I
is it?
control you.
Sphere of all. Like there's one that's specific.
It's a first level spell?
Yes. There's regular cleric ceremony, and then there's druid ceremony. There's a specific one for druids.
Oh, it's not listed, so I don't know why. Is it on your sheet?
I don't think so, because I don't ever remember seeing that. No, but it's in the book here.
Which book?
Book 1, page 104.
Okay, so Durant leaves. What are you guys doing? You said you're going to continue to.
I'm gonna polish off my drink and then I'm gonna head to my
Okay.
house.
How about you guys?
I got
We're
some
going
business
with
to
it.
attend to.
Okay. And how about you? Druid.
Just gonna go look in the woods.
Druid's gonna follow her
Okay.
home.
So you guys head on out. Okay, roll D12, Linda.
I got a 12.
All right. You guys make it back safe and sound.
There's that pause there. Like, you did, didn't
Meanwhile, Durant, where do you go?
Go to the Blue Vault. I'm picking up a bottle of Elven wine.
I'm gonna go get Val drunk.
Do you need to tell me how much that's going to cost? And then I'm going to the vicar.
This has so many roleplay aspects. I want this spell, Kyle.
Okay, so you get a small cask
Yeah.
of
Well,
Elven wine. Because there are no
How-
bottles.
yeah, I know. I just how big is a small cast?
It's like 2 gallons.
Yeah. Anything smaller, like half that size? Okay. Then
So that'll be yeah, 5 golden orbs.
and then I go to Val's. I go to Val's. No. I teleport into Aluna's office and grab the 2 crystal goblets, and then teleport back to in front of the pastry place.
You wouldn't like it in my office.
What do you do?
And I'll leave the office today.
You said you teleport where?
We're gonna go into my office where I have my goblets and also my jar of stuff.
Okay.
So I don't know if you would like that or not. Stay out of my office.
That's something you need to roll for?
Yeah, I will. I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, I got core and stone in my office.
I thought you said you were having to put down in the basement somewhere, or you were
No.
having to hid away somewhere.
No, I told you to stay out of my office.
Yeah, that was-
Actually,
For
words
that.
were,
No,
you
I put
and
here.
you stay out of my office.
Says it's
Yeah,
common
I know.
as well. The spell. Oh my goodness.
Okay, that would be. Okay, so you have to roll. Tell me what you rolled.
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So
I rolled a 6.
that's plenty good, even with the
Yeah.
modifier.
Well, interplanetary with that one.
So your initial cost is 40 points.
Okay. Grab the
Although-
goblets.
Have you ever been in that room?
Yeah.
Because I don't remember you being in that room.
Okay, I teleport to just outside the door if that makes it easier.
Okay.
Put my hand on the door. Is it unlocked?
No.
I phase. Successful. Ooh, that might be better than successful. I don't know. Just my movement rate's doubled.
Okay.
Move in. Do I see the goblets? It should be on a desk or on a shelf. I don't know which.
What did you do with the goblets?
They're on my desk.
Okay.
I go take the 2 of them.
Okay. When you walk over there, you feel immediately like your powers are dampened.
I grab the goblets, move away.
And
as
you
quick as possible.
notice that there's
Char or something.
some kind of, you're like, oh shit, how did that get there?
No, I know it's there. Tell me it's there.
And
In my office just for that reason.
I grab the goblets and I quickly move away. Don't require power to do that. Like to
okay.
the back of the room. And what did I lose from being too close? You have to tell me. I do it quickly because like I said, I know it was in there. She told me. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm trying to move quickly.
Trying to remember what I
It was 10 in the
said
past.
was-
Every
well,
depending.
that was something different.
Oh well, that was the. Shit, I don't remember either.
What I think that I said is that you would lose half. So whatever you have left after your teleport and your phase, obviously when you went through the door, you dropped the phase so you could grab the goblets.
Yeah, I had to.
Walked over there and was like, oh, fuck. So
I'm down to 50
okay.
ish, right? Actually, I don't know what my new total is, so I'm over 50.
Okay.
So I teleport back to her doorstep outside front of the
Okay.
pastry.
Roll.
I hope. Yes. And then that's 40 again, same distance. So I
All right, the door, you see someone look out, and it's Val, and you are let into the establishment. And what is your goal for the evening?
We're gonna talk. We're gonna have wine. I'm gonna first give her 100 gold to start this whatever process she thinks is necessary. I'm gonna, in part of the talking, I'm gonna tell her that Eddie agrees to marry us out in the new wood that he regrew from the path of destruction from the Doom Grinder and the new growth that he made come about. He will set all that up.
Virgin.
She ain't one of those.
Just our immediate friends and like your son and family will be invited. And we're gonna have a good time drinking tonight. I brought some Elven wine. Good stuff, best stuff in the city. Got a couple goblets.
Should be crystal goblets. Oh, that's what he did.
And then obviously at some point we're gonna make out and then do everything that needs to be done and you know, without being too graphic, but it'll end up being sloppy sex at the end because I imagine we'll both be
Not being too graphic.
drunk. Well, I meant without getting into details. I imagine
No.
however many times we do it, we're gonna be drunk in the end
Sure.
and then pass out until sometime in the morning.
Okay.
Do it in the end.
This one night I'm not able to help Ovum, and I tell Ovum before I leave that I'm probably not gonna be back tonight. I'm gonna have to skip tonight's lesson. I'm going to see Val and try to work things out there and get things. Anyway.
I'll let you make a level check to see if you told him that before you left. Because you've already rolled all
30.
this stuff.
That's fine. Yes, I made a roll 20.
Okay. All right, so that's where that'll end. You guys are all back safe and sound at Luna's
Safe and
place, and that's where we'll stop for the evening.
So yeah, there is actually a whole set of spells.
I mean, I've heard of that, so I don't know why it's not in
I
there.
know. So
What book is it?
it's the first book. The
No,
priest
does
spell
it say
continued.
what actual book it's what the source book is? Normally that says like you'll find it in
I mean, I'm looking at like,
Taste.
Pizza over here.
I wonder why.
Pepperoni and sauce.
Pepperoni and sauce.
I guess it doesn't say.
no, I'm looking around. Invocation, sphere all of one, range touch, components of ESM, cast of diamond now, version special, area of effect, saving throw. And it goes on to special ceremonies. And then on the 2 pages
Like a
right
cup?
before it is the regular clerical ones. Top candy.
Thank you.
Merits in there, clerical ones are right before it. So
These ceremonies have been published in Dragon Magazine. Okay. All right, no, that's this one.
that's for clerical ones.
Uh,
It's probably gonna be the same thing. Flip the page. And this is a special. Well, these are special circumstances, special ones.
All right.
I don't know about the ones.
I will try to find this.
Special jam, special jam.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I think it's a nice flavor thing. Plus, there actually are some decent uses of creating your hallowed ground and sacred areas.
So, as far as we know, everything's great.
And specifically for druids, it actually
Everything's real great for Sean.
it's
Oh
like
boy.
it literally shows.
Oh boy. Oh boy. He's getting married. Gonna be happy.
Yeah, he is.
Gonna choke everybody.
What happened?